Hey guys, what's up? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Yay! um, so I'm doing okay. I was just about to say I don't really have a plan for today. We'll come up with something. I have stuff to work on, but I don't really want to do them today. But mostly because I've just been doing a lot, and so I feel like if I worked on something important, it would be bad. After yesterday's stream, I was doodling a bit more off stream, and they were not good doodles. So I was like, uh-oh. Hey, Froggy. No worries. I totally understand. So no worries. Just glad to see you here. And like, I mean, I've been kind of busy too, so I've had less streams, and they've all just been slowly drawing on stream. So no worries. It's gotten really kind of like a lot warmer here lately. We have the fan out, everything, but yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Probably I feel like drawing though today, not just doing like line art and coloring, which is what I've been doing for the past couple of streams. So we'll see. And then I'm always a little kind of like what we were talking about yesterday. I'm always like so indecisive about certain things. Like I kind of wanted to make a new stream intro video, but I'm like, oh, but mine's kind of cute still. But you know, that's what happens. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, oh, do I really want to make another one? I just sit there and think rather than actually drawing anything. Hello. Let me at least get. Also, I downloaded some new brushes that I thought would be kind of nice, but they feel a little weird. So, let's see how compatible I am with them. How unspherical all of these are. Just warm-ups. Wrist warm-ups. Okay. Hello. Just warming up. I'm thinking, let me check my brushes again. Might want a new one. I want something that's like comfortable for sketching and stuff. How are you guys doing? Let me see here. I'm just looking at brushes and brush settings and looking for something that's comfortable. I have most of these. Oh well. I'm gonna give this pen another try. I don't really like it that much though. Or you know what? I guess maybe I could do coloring, but interesting. Like other things. Doing good. Sadly, the end of my day off, but I feel rested. That's good as long as you feel rested. Things like sadder than when you have a really eventful holiday or a weekend, and then by the end of it, you are like not rested. You're like more tired. I've heard of some of these things. I just before I didn't really watch it, but I saw kind of on the front page like a little bit of like a palea dream. A friend of mine from out of town dropped by today. Showed him the pizza documentary. I'm just kind of doodling. I don't have a concrete idea in mind right now. But I can also just consider this still warming up because, like I said last night after stream, I was doodling and like sketching and nothing came out good. Thought about it and I was thinking like, I actually haven't really drawn in a while. It's all just been like line art and coloring, and everything has just kind of been at that step for a while. The actual sketching, like drawing, has been neglected. Let me get a nicer, kinder eraser here. draw on the phone. And you, I mean, drawing on the phone, like, period, must be difficult. I have like a pretty new phone, and the screen's pretty big, and I can't even imagine like trying to draw on it. Finally in the Discord, but I can't seem to join you. Oh, it might be because YouTube's maybe the one on YouTube has like I know there was an issue where one of the links was like an expired link because it was like a timed. There's accidentally a timing, like a time set on it. Let me check. I can just give you a link. I think that'd be better. Give me a second. I definitely thought I fixed it, but it might be on the game stream ones that is the one that's should definitely be working. Let me grab it for you. Sorry. Oh, the one on Twitch works, but here, I'll just do this. This is the easiest way. I think this is going to be the easiest thing for me to do. I think that one should work. Just check it. Okay, and then I will copy paste that into the YouTube. There you go. But thank you, Froggy. That's sweet of you. And also, thanks for letting me know. I have to go fix that because I think I know that happened before on YouTube, and I thought I fixed it, but I think it's probably only for like the game streams, because the game streams and the drawing streams have like a tiny bit of difference in the descriptions, just kind of like for credits and like music credits, and some disclaimer-y kind of stuff. So they have a little bit of different like presets. I think one of them has the wrong link. Messiest ones. So I like that my on my all my little apps and stuff, my name shows up like brown. Oh, thanks, I guess. Everyone else has nice pretty colors, and mine's like brown. Not even a nice brown, it's like dirt, sand. A yellow brown. Dark yellow brown. Where would I be without you, Liquify? Not here, that's for sure. It's probably Allie. I have just been doodling and sketching just because I feel like it today. But I don't really have a plan today. As in, because I've been drawing kind of... I've just been doing a lot of, like, coloring and line art and editing and effects. So when I got back into, like, okay, I need to do some new, like, sketches and drawings, I was doing that last night, and everything was bad. It was, like, very, very, like, lopsided and just a mess. It's like, I need to, like, sketch something, but I don't have any, like, grand idea in my head yet. Like, as in, like, I'm not specifically doing this for, like, it's a new, like, thumbnail. But I'd rather draw a not great Allie than draw a not great someone else for their commission. I have played the Tic Tacs too. Oh, sometimes. Oh yeah, well, I'm glad I put it on the YouTube then. Sometimes it's kind of like on the app it like takes a bit. Like it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't like completely like sync up on the PC and refresh. I've had that a couple of times where like it doesn't show up. Like if I join a new server or something, it doesn't show up for until like 5 minutes later on the app. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes it's just like a syncing thing, I think. Okay. Well, again, this was just kind of a warm up. Just getting the wrist warmed up. But you know what? I might like pull up the the I don't know, like the VTuber model and just kind of like see. Maybe do some stuff and color it. Yeah, look at this for a bit, guys. Because again, the file intimidates me. And it's always a little, like, awkward because it's such a front-facing, you know, default expression type thing. It's gonna have to keep staring at it. The bread bug! Don't crash my computer! Okay, thank you. I have this is the symmetry ruler. Wasso. And there's parts for sure that are not drawn kind of properly for a like a VTuber model, for example. Here. You guys are just gonna have to deal with looking at this. Like the the hair is all kind of just one giant like block of stuff. It's not separated at all. And that's the part that's really scaring me right now. And why I've just been going so slow. Yeah. front facing VTuber model just being like, because I have to draw all the parts underneath and stuff and separate them, and they are not separated, and it's really terrifying. And it is sort of a thing of like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, do I really want to do that? But it's also remembering that this is like the default design and it's going to be moving, so maybe it's better. But maybe we want to try some like coloring, more interesting coloring. And then, because, you know, so simple, which I like. But I've been drawing a bunch of designs lately, just for like commissions and stuff. Where I'm like, there's just so much stuff. And there's all these accessories and all these cute little like design things. I'm like, oh, he's got nothing. My layers are quite organized and labeled, which is good, but nothing separated, which is bad, I guess. And then there's a couple on here that are just like folder 4, and I don't know what folder. Oh, okay. I was like, what's folder 4? Like everything here is labeled, you know, like face, and then like no hair, and then eyes, and then it's like folder 4. Thank you. And then I'm gonna hope and pray that the overlap of the hair kind of stays, because that's the tricky part. Or I don't know if it's the tricky part. That's the thing. I believe it might be a simple like layer type thing that I can do, but this is the part where I've been stuck at for a while, because I'm too scared to like put it onto Live 2D and seeing what's going on. And even though just yesterday I was telling you guys like, well, sometimes you just gotta like take the leap and see what your mistakes are, so you can better learn like what to do next. And I'm sitting here like, I can't. Like, you want me to put this on Live 2D? I can't do that. Let me take a look at the eyes here, and I think I wanted to try some extra stuff with the eyes, like the coloring of the eyes. And even some of the stuff that is sort of separated, like the eyelashes and the eyelids. Here, I'm going to give you a little bit of horror in a second. Like all the, you know, the pupils, and everything is all on its own layer. So stuff is like a little separated, but it's not separated like left or right either. So at the most, they're all like a little separated. I'm just started checking what is on what layers on what. Okay. So I'm gonna try to do this. Extra bit here. See if that works. It like looks nicer. I don't know if it will. But we'll try. That's what we're here to do. I just wanted to give it like that eye like a little bit more shine, but I'm feeling like maybe I don't like it. Like, I think maybe the way to go is just to kind of really lean into the black like heavier lines and kind of make it look more, I don't know, like a drawn animation. Just gonna have more shinies somewhere. Doing this is hard. I am really proud of the lips though. I think they're very cute. I think maybe I do want to do a little bit. Oh, no. If we mess with that, that'll be scary. All of her is cute. Thank you. But maybe we make. Where is everything? If I move this, will it move everything? Okay, it does. Also a little scared to mess around with it. Thinking. Here. Let me just do a layer on top and just kind of like use that for like redlining, essentially. Like, might want the hair just like a little thicker, like a little bit more forward here. Bring this line in. Maybe out. Maybe out here too. Howdy. I'm not sure how much I like this little like shine here. I think either we try to make it like bigger and see if that does anything, or just make the whole thing black. Just kind of embrace the kind of dramatic lines. I think it would work better on just like streaming as well, just whatever I'm streaming on top of. Shape. Considering shaping this out a bit more, but so I didn't want it to look too round, but I think it's kind of cute because it kind of, the like silhouette is kind of very panda-ish, I think. Let's see. Actually, I kind of don't like it. Okay, but this is it's good to check. Good to check. Okay. Let's go back in and there's so many layers, man. I think it's this one. We drew it on. Come on, grab. Thank you. And precise. Howdy, howdy. I kind of don't like it. I want to do like something to the eyes to make them a little more like interesting, but I don't like it. Something about the alley is more ladylike the lipstick. Maybe I really like the like softness on the bottom. Works well. But howdy. Is Allie becoming maybe someday? We hope. I've had this in the works for a while. Like, this is actually like my first redraw of it. I did one a while ago. And I did like do a lot of separation on it, and I put it on live TD, and I like did my first try at rigging, and I wouldn't say far, but I got some like head movements and some like eye movements, and it's really difficult, and I wasn't super happy with it. I was just kind of driving myself crazy. So I took a break, and then like when I went and looked back at it, I was like, I actually like don't really like this art. So I went and redrew it. And so this is the first like redraw of it. But it's really just that. It's just like the art. It's not separated at all. So if you know a bit about how like VTuber models work, there's none of the underneath stuff kind of like at all. Yeah. But the rigging. But I think I have the art down. Me. Oopsie. What layer am I on? I think maybe having the little shine is better. It's like that little kind of hint of a shine. But maybe we want to kind of keep it smaller on this side, and maybe is it this? This is the whites? I did it all in one layer? Okay, sure. Let me think here. Let me think. Give this a bit more of a shadow, but I want it. I want it to be more like Technicolor, I guess. I feel like I've just been doing commission stuff for a while, so I need to go and be a little terrible to myself. my symmetry's on, yeah? Okay. What? Oh, okay, okay. Huh. I set up some layers in a way that I did not think I did. Okay. Okay. And a lot of the like coloring effects I haven't done yet, but because I'm thinking that I should do them after I've separated things. Like, so if you look at just my PNG tuber model, like for example, the hair, when I do the shading on the hair, I do these like solid shapes, like cell shading shapes, like what's on there now. And then I take those shapes and I color within them. So there's like a gradient within the shading. And you still need to do that, but I think it's better for me to do that after I've done like some separation, because kind of fixing up gradients is a lot harder than fixing up just the solids. And then let me. I'm just gonna put a bunch of focus on the face because that's the important part. A mole is its own layer. Of course it is. It's really important. Ew. It would be on the head. Oh, because the nose is also on its own layer somewhere. Try this. No, I think that's enough. Oh. Oh, YouTube, why? Now we're at like point of if I have this on at like 18% opacity, it looks better, right? I don't know. Maybe I just cooked and this everything looks kind of good. Okay, there's like so little shading down here because I'm like, this isn't gonna move at all. we're not gonna get down here. Let me get to the body is not separated at all either. Like the arms should be their own thing, but I did not do that, and so this, like the part that goes behind, like the skirt, not drawn. Oh yeah, have you ever gotten burnt out from YouTube? If so, how do you stop? Do you mean burnt out from YouTube? Like by that, do you mean from streaming, like burnt out from streaming, or burnt out from like watching YouTube? Because both can happen, and both are quite different. I don't want, yeah, a bit of Technicolor, so I'm just gonna color this outline, right? Do an outline of the shading right there. I did not turn on the symmetry. It's just easier if I do this. It's easier if I do this. Oh my god, I drew the straps. On the same layer as well? Why did I do this to myself? Yeah, it's a subtle thing, but I think it'll look kind of nice. And then we're gonna do the same. Oopsie. With the blue, we're gonna go like, I don't know, fairly neon. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, no, I see. That's why I did it to myself. My quest for simplification made everything terrible. Oh, here. Hi, Tenet. Hello, front-facing Allie. Sammy, this is sort of, I guess. I mean, eventually, yes, this has just been kind of in my vault for a while, and it's so intimidating. It's so scary. But after yesterday, and I was just like, yeah, sometimes we just gotta like brute force it, and just send it and just go and do it and like make mistakes. And then I just sat there, was like, you know what? Like, I gotta make progress on it at least a bit. I understand I'm learning to rig my model. It ain't easy. Yeah. Yeah. Sure isn't. It feels like rewarding when it's it moves a bit. But I'm also like, I'm just like so particular about it too. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is a head turn. It's believable, but like we can push it a bit, can't we? Yes. I'm doing this today because I didn't really like have a plan for today's art stream. And I was saying that I've been doing like a bunch of like commissions, and in those commissions, a lot of those are at the stages of like line art and colors and effects and like editing and like doing the lighting effects on top. And so I went to just do like some sketching and just like drawing, and it was really rusty. Or I was just feeling like, oh, this isn't great. So I didn't really want to work on a commission for someone else that was gonna be kind of bad. Or as in like I'm not in the zone. So I was like, I'll do something of mine. Thank you. Froggy. Making content for YouTube and drawing. I guess so. Lately, I've been I could also switch over to that and start drawing stuff, sketchy stuff for like storyboards and whatever for other videos. Yes, and like everyone will sort of get to that point at some point or other on just like anything. You know, you can feel burnt out from like a hobby, or just like a game if you've been playing it too much. And yes, we'll just use that term. Like sometimes it's not as serious as like burnout. Like you're just kind of tired of it and you want to do something else, which is fine. And I think the way I guess deal with it is step one, don't freak out. Because sometimes it might just be that you're having like an off day and you don't really want to do it today, and you know you'd rather be doing something else, and that's fine. Like that's totally normal. So it might not just be like, no, my body won't draw anymore. My hands are saying no and they're rebelling. Like it might just be like you might just be like having an off day and you just don't want to draw today, and that's cool. You know, you can take a break and then get back to it the next day or the day after, or 3 days after. Take a little weekend off. And I think the thing to do is that you can just stop. You can just be like, okay, I'm gonna not do this for like a week, like 5 days or whatever, and then I'll get back to it, and then like maybe you'll feel refreshed and better. But when it's like, yeah, no worries, thanks for lurking. Yeah, I guess it's kind of easy to freak out, especially if it's like the thing you're doing is like content creation or whatever, which I don't like saying, but yeah, like drawing, streaming it, making content out of it. It's tough when you make it like the hobby thing that you're doing is content. Because there is that pressure of like, well, I need to keep doing it. Because that's my thing now. I'm just doing it. But I think it's also important to, I'm like trying to think of how to phrase this, to remember that like you're also doing this for fun. And if you want to be a bit more like business minded about it, like in the terms of making content, then you're also making entertainment, right? And if you're not enjoying it, you're not having fun, and you're just kind of like forcing yourself to do it, not in the way of like, okay, I need to get this done and we're gonna like do a grind, like we're gonna do an art grind session today, let's go through it. I mean like, oh, I really don't want to play this game anymore, but you know, I'm streaming it, so I gotta like play this game until the end and do that. Like if you're not enjoying it, like the people that are watching it aren't gonna enjoy it either. So it's like okay to just be like, let me take a break from this, or you know, I'll get back to this in a bit. Or yeah, I mean everyone has different stream styles. Like I like to watch a lot of streamers. When I watch like game streams, I like when they, depending on what the game is, you know, if I'm interested in the game, then I like to watch them play it from like beginning to end, because I'm like, oh, I love this game, I want to see how they react to the ending or like this specific part in the story, because I love this part and I just like to see them go through it. But I know streamers that are like, well, people lose interest if you play like the whole game, so I just play the beginning and I stream the beginning and then I talk about like my thoughts and then I don't play it anymore on stream. You know, I do like 3 at the max or something, and I'm like, that's crazy. I would never, like, that's not for me. But you know, there's different people. There's different stream styles, and there's people that gravitate towards those different stream styles. Now I'm just talking about streaming, but yeah, that's tough. If it's like, so like, please don't hate the process of drawing. I know we like commiserate a lot on this stream and just say like, oh, art's hard, drawing's hard, and everything, and that it is, and completely understandable. But I think if it is getting to be the part where it's kind of like not fun to do it, I'd say take a break. Or at least take a break from like recording it and streaming it or making content and making videos out of it. Just kind of like draw for yourself, and then draw stuff that's fun for you, and kind of like don't have to worry about making mistakes or thinking about whether or not it's like good, because that happens. Like it's really easy for that to happen when you're streaming art, for example, or like you're recording it and then putting it on like as a YouTube short or like a video or something. Whereas, so like for example, sometimes I'll say to you guys like, oh, I'm working on this commission, but I want to work on it off stream, or like I'm gonna stop here because I'm gonna do the rest of this off stream. And that's because like it's a sort of thing of like, I don't feel like, oh, stream, it's such a difficult job. But your focus is kind of divided on stuff, right? Like I'm looking at chat, I'm just like making sure my stream is up and running and it doesn't like, there's no errors that I didn't catch because, you know, I wasn't looking at my second screen, or, you know, checking to make sure I didn't miss any alerts like follows or whatever. You know, I'm looking at a bunch of different things. And I'm like keeping in mind where, like, did I push my microphone away? All these different little things, where I feel like I'm not just in that, like, my comfortable space of drawing where I'm just putting on, like, a long form YouTube video or just putting on my favorite music and just, you know, just drawing. And those are two very different environments. And so sometimes I'll like tell you guys, you know, I'm going to work on this, but I'm going to work on it off stream and then make sure like it's quote unquote like good, or, you know, something I'm happy with. And then I'll work on it on stream again. And I'll just do that because, yeah, it's a different environment. You're in a different space. Like, you're in a different headspace. And so sometimes, like, that's just what you need. Like, don't, you know, you can take a break from it. Just, like, don't worry about content for, like, just a week. And, you know, like, see if that refreshes you. Because, yeah, it can definitely affect just the way you're working and the way you're thinking. I've definitely had some of those kind of moments where I'm like working on like a drawing, not even just a commission, just like a drawing, and I'm like, oh, I can't make this bad because they're gonna see. Like, no one, I don't think anyone on chat's gonna be like, damn, Alex sucks. But like, I can't help but thinking like, oh, I drew this eye like so lopsided. So like this, and everyone saw. It's so stupid. Like, I'm terrible at art, and it's kind of really easy to end up thinking that way. Sorry, you guys are just staring at front-facing Allie like she's like a little creep. Here, let me put. Should I don't know. Red bugs up, or maybe I'll doodle a bit more. Yeah. And I can't like blame you. Like, you're just gonna keep thinking. You just, that's just the way to think, right? Or it's like, oh, is this entertaining? And I think like you probably notice that if you're just drawing by yourself, like you're not making content, you're just like doodling in your sketchbook or something by yourself, like you're probably acting differently than if you were recording yourself. Or like you just might be like sitting differently just so that your camera, you know, for example, if you're like recording your hands, like drawing in a sketchbook, like you might just like be sitting differently because you want to make sure you're not in the way of your camera. Like, it's all different. So again, like my bottom line is like, I would just take a break from like, don't worry about like making content for just like a week. Yeesh, Allie's really not feeling it today. Something I would never ever say. And then even with like not like drawing or whatever, but it still applies. You know, like streamer, like we always joke about like, oh, streamer curse. You're playing a game and you're fine in the game, and then you start streaming it and you're just like awful, like streamer curse. Like, that stuff happens. It's all okay. It's just sort of a thing of like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, streamer curse 100% real. But there's also been times when like I'll work on a commission and the person who like commissioned it, or the person they commissioned it for, you know, like they commissioned as a gift, will be in my chat or like my stream watching, and then I'll be like, I must make this good. I cannot make mistakes. And they don't care, but like you can't help but think that, right? It's just kind of like there's the brain worm in your head is like, you're gonna be terrible. You're gonna hate you. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for lurking. Good night, good sleeps. But I got it this time. Does worse than they ever have before. Yeah. Red flags also real. Yeah, and I think that'll be good. Like, just refresh yourself. Don't worry about the content. But I also think, like, a lot of it is like, yeah, bad brainworms. I think a lot of people that watch like art content, people drawing on stream kind of understand, like, yeah, drawing's hard. And then other people who are also like artists that watch other art streams are like, yeah, art's hard. it's easy to just kind of, you gotta pick out the noise in your head and see what like is your brain telling you the bad stuff, and then I'm too scared to separate. Oh, you know what? I can do... I hope that helped. I'm gonna do like a little coating on that. I don't really know why. Just like a lighting thing. Really subtle. Neck. I do like a darker shadow under that, or I might another thing I was thinking of just doing just kind of like heavier, like black line shadows, just to kind of have like a thick black outline, just because I kind of like having a more like graphic, something like graphic novel, like graphic, like 90s kind of look. The hell is that? Sorry if you mentioned it, but do you have any interest in playing Subnautica sometime? I asked because Subnautica 2 is out in a few days and it's co-op. I am interested in playing Subnautica 2 because it's co-op. And then, like, I know the game's good, but it looks like the thing I would have more fun with if I played it co-op. And I know there's a co-op mod for the first one, but I'm like, well, the second one's coming out soon. But yeah, I'm excited, and I don't know if I'll get it like right away, but yeah, and I would want to play it with Jim. And like the times I have seen my friends like play Subnautica, it's like they would stream it via Discord, and then we would be on and be like, oh, you should do that, like do this, or like, oh, like helping like make decisions. I'll be like, oh, watch out for that big fish. So it just sort of like seems like a game that like lends itself really well to like not even just like co-op, but just like someone there with you, of like just kind of helping you make decisions and stuff. So it looks like it. Yeah, I'm interested in playing 2. I have, like, it's in our library, like our Steam library and stuff, but I've just never, because I'm like, oh, what if it's scary? I have played some of the Lego games, and I have played them with Jim because they're a lot of like co-op, and they're like cute. Like I think like family games. Like if you had like younger, like nieces, nephews, cousins, etc. It's like cute because they're pretty fun too. And we have played the Lego ones that we like. We have played some Lego games together, co-op, of like franchises we really like. So we played all of like the Lord of the Rings ones together, and they were actually like pretty funny. And we played a bunch of the Star Wars, not all of the Star Wars, but there's one that's like I don't even remember what it's called. But there's one that it goes through like every like the trilogies. And we did most of those. Or no, I think we only did the original trilogy on those. I can't remember. But yeah, I have a few Lego games. The Lord of the Rings one is fun. It's cute. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared of the separation. I'm like really sitting here just thinking about what needs to actually be separated, because I think okay, sorry, you're just gonna have to like look at semi-bald Allie while I figure out what's going on with this, because I think all of the front part, like all the white parts of her hair, it's all, I think I drew it all on like one layer, because my idea was that I was just gonna draw it and make sure that the art looks good, and then I'll separate it and do all the cutting, and then I'll draw in all the extra parts. But I'm thinking that like the bangs, this part, like the bangs should be its own thing, and then these little like side drapes would be another, and I'm thinking how to do that. I think I need to draw out up to here, like this part, and then do this, which might mean separating it first. And then I want to do the separation before I do any of the kind of more intense coloring. All the gradients and stuff. And I don't know if this plan was better or worse. The front facing just looks directly at you in the camera. That bit does make me laugh a bit. But yeah, there's a bunch of games that I am looking for. Yeah, I was surprised because I was looking at my like library, or you know, the little all the little stores that you have to get, and the little apps because you wanted to get one thing, or like, oh, you got a free game off this, but only if you have the Epic Game Store. So I'm like looking through I was looking at all my like little game apps the other day, and I saw that like, yeah, Subnautica 2 comes out in like a couple days, and I was like, or like, yeah, like 2-3 days now, and I was like, that's really soon. And I just started a bunch of games. So now I need to do some like tactical gaming, as in I definitely want to do some you can she's so menacing. Questing off stream for Old World Blues, just to kind of get through like the questy parts, and then kind of like get back in on the story. And because I'm really excited for like Lonesome Road, and I don't want to like rush through Old World Blues, but I'm like, oh man, like I gotta really go around this map. They really want me to go around the whole map. But yeah, as I've been saying on stream and Discord, I've been playing Chrono Trigger, which I'm super enjoying. I'm not very far in it, but I really like it. I'm like in a reading mood. So I've been like reading books. And visual novels. I'm reading so much. and kind of deciding whether or not I want to continue Fallen Order on stream, because I'd like the game, but I'm like, how much do I want to stream this? And there's like, my log is, the alpha sigma whatever energy of the unblinking front-facing alley. She is kinda... She looks like she's blocking a doorway, and you can't get past her. So I've been trying to think of less like, what would be fun to stream, and more like, what do I want to play and get really into? That has been a thing of like SNES JRPGs. Also like a little horror mystery stuff. Yeah, it's making these executive decisions and thinking, and we've commiserated a bit on this on stream before about like, it's hard to pick games. It doesn't get easy. And you'll never know what'll be like fun or not. As like an example, I mean, I was just gonna play Outer Worlds no matter what, but I didn't really expect a bunch of people and like a dev to come in and watch it. So that was really cool. And like Road to Empress, I was gonna play myself anyway, and I was like, this will be fun. It'll be funny for whoever like knows about the game. But then I think that one was a really fun one. Just do what Jim does: play a game for an hour or two until you lose, then move on to the next one. Honestly, I should maybe just hire Jim to be my manager or something. I think he is just like better at that and making decisions and kind of being like, hun, you should just play this, and then if you don't like just, you can change games in the middle of your stream, you know that, right? And I'm like, no. Like there's been times where he's like, you can like draw for a bit on stream and then you can stop and play a game, and I'm like, what? That's crazy talk. And he's like, no, I think people would love that actually. And I'm like, no, that's not what you do on stream. There's like the full I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to eat the skin. I'm not allowed. Guess who's been watching a bunch of like Always Sunny clips lately? It's me. Chattatouille yearns for more Picross. We could Picross. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Let me save this. I'm not allowed, D. I'm not allowed. That man went to Juilliard. And you can tell. That's the thing. You can tell. And I'm also just having a snack. Now I'll just do a bit more of like really simple coloring. But I might have drawn the hands also on like the body layer, which is just everything. Nope. Okay, the hands are somewhere else. I really did label everything. But it's just like, it's so big that I don't know where the folders are. It's an... Just trying to think what you might be thinking is a Scrubs reference. because before I was like doing a bunch of Always Sunny references, but I love, yeah, it's Always Sunny, but I love Scrubs. I love that show. Prompt. Yes. We've been watching a bit of a new season, like the one that's like, I don't know, coming out now, or I don't know if it's finished. And it's good. It feels like old Scrubs, but a little more modern, as in, if you watched like Ted Lasso, then it's like kind of like that. As in, like, it was made by the same guy, but more modern in that way, where they had, there's like a lot of like therapist talk, but it's not like, I think, too heavy-handed. More like, yes, I believe these characters should have gone to therapy. Uh-oh, I didn't do a symmetry ruler. Oh my god, the rabies episode is, it's man, that stays with you. I have heard that, like, they once did like this poll on for like actual like people in the field, like medical workers and stuff, about like what show is the most like accurate to your life, and like Scrubs was the voted #1, because it's like, oh no, it's silly and stuff, but they get what it's like to like work in a place like that, and it's a lot of the, you know, having to balance like levity with really, really tough days and like tough jobs, and not every day is like something crazy, but then when it happens, like everyone just sort of locks in. So I always thought that was interesting. That's like, it's still a workplace and you still get along with people and you still have good days, and there's always like the weirdo. But yeah. That episode like really sticks with you. They are two incredibly different vibes. Scrubs is also like, it's just a good comedy. The show is 100% accurate to real life, except I'm just one of the extras in the back actually doing my job. I don't think I can bring myself to watch The Pit because it just looks so I don't think I can handle it. But yeah, I think like Scrubs is a lot more the day-to-day and kind of dealing with different people and different situations, and like patients are people, but also like they're patients and it's your job, and kind of like a lot of like balance. But it's like like The Pit is harrowing. Hello. And just took a bite of a JoJo. It was like the most like sinful cookie. Honestly, I think like the thing to do is now is just separation. I'm too scared of it. I'm also mostly like unsure of how to do it. Because I drew everything on one layer. And like the coloring of the lines is also its own layer, which I shouldn't have done. But at least that I think is easy to redo if I need to just like completely redo it, which I don't think I need to I don't think I need to completely redo it. I'm just trying to think of like how to add it to the separation. Because will be behind. This will be its own, and then this will be its own thing. These individual things will probably, all these like individual like locks of hair will probably be their own thing. But it's probably not that bad because she doesn't have any like crazy like hair accessories that need to like wiggle around. And then maybe these can all be its own thing. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing. What is it? The layers. Is that my nothing layer? Okay. But yeah. Back to the point, I really should just embrace the gym method of streaming. If we pick a theme. We don't pick a thing, we pick a theme. Today we'll be doing city builders. Which ones? I don't know. How long? I don't know. We're just gonna do them. Redlining. Okay, so I think like it's the hair that's the thing that actually needs like it's gonna be hard to separate because this needs to be its own thing, so we should kind of extend the arm. I don't know if I'll even animate like past like the waist. When you're rigging, it'll just probably be simple, so I don't know. Like I could section out all the different parts of the skirt, but really it's just gonna be, this will definitely be its own thing. And then we're gonna extend the bangs out. Just from like turning the head, like you're gonna see a bit more as she's turned this way or this way. So we'll extend it out. I think the head is already its own thing. I think that at the very least, I think I separated that. So like the head and like the back of the hair, I think that's definitely there, but the front, all the front facing stuff is not. And then I think from here to here will be its own thing. Okay, that's probably not actually that much. And then does this need to be its own thing? These little, like, inside mountain peak. Or can I attach them to something? Because there's no real, like, shading on them. I might be able to attach them to just, like, the bangs. Or just having this part. Well, no, this should be its own. These should be its own layer. Okay. I think. Here to here. Just thinking about, looking this way. This one would be like wider, and then this one would be shorter. So yeah, we do need to change that. Okay, that needs to be. And then the hair bun should be their own thing, because they will also, on rotation, a little. This one will be kind of shorter, and this one will be kind of wider. Yeah? Yeah. But it's really just from here to here that needs a lot of work. Like actual, like, cutting and separating, and then from neck down is kind of nothing. Favorite color? Favorite color is like a baby, like pastel pink. But lately I've been really into like a pastel yellow, like a canary yellow. I like both. And I use a lot of pastel, like purple, in a lot of stuff, which is kind of funny because I think it's the like the associated color with Allie, even though it's the one that I kind of like the least. Hide a pocket fish in one of the hair vents, only visible if you turn far enough in one direction. Just goes like full profile. Wait. Looking like a Yu-Gi-Oh character with the hair physics. And honestly, I wouldn't mind that. It's kind of... Honestly, that was kind of like what I was going for when I first made her, where it's like, shapes don't need to make sense. She just needs to look cool. She does have a bit of that Yu-Gi-Oh philosophy to her. Of, we're just gonna go angles, baby. Okay. And how do we... Let me set up here. I think maybe we just duplicate this. And so the outside little like drape drapery doesn't need any extra drawing to it. It's the stuff behind it that does. So we're gonna do it on this. Color this so we can see what's going on. This is the stuff that I feel like needs to not better if I do it off stream because it's so confusing. Okay, if I draw this, okay. Let's copy the. I'm so scared to do this. Lower the opacity of this. I think we just extend the line. Can't see anything. What did I turn off? Oh, this. I did 2 lines and they were absolutely terrifying and they've paralyzed me for like months. Just how it be sometimes. It'll be completely in shadow no matter like what really. So we're just gonna continue that. And then this would just be erased. It doesn't need to be there. So right, because this line isn't here. If this is the bangs layer, this line isn't here. Excuse me while I turn off the face layer. This line isn't here. Okay. What? Everything's a different color. Okay, so that should just be the bang. So we're just gonna have this be the bangs. Okay. I'm going to delete all this because this is now just the layer for the bangs only. I see. Okay. Because I'm at a lower opacity. And so I was picking up the displayed color, not the actual color. That sucks. Okay. Okay, I have to go double check that I've colored everything correctly, because that could be really bad. Okay, it should be okay. I think we've stabilized. This is why this is so scary. Making sure everything is working out. It's also a thing of there's times when I need the symmetry ruler on, and there's times I really don't need it. Like right now, I don't think we need it. So this is just going to be the bang, so we can just delete everything else. We hope. That's a Scrubs reference. And all the things I say are just references to TV shows. You got me. We hope. I have that feeling in the back of my mind all the time. Wait a second. That cool joke I made was just a vocal stem. And yet, making references has made me likable to some people. You know what we can do? No, that's not what we do this. Invert. Deleted. And then now, so that's the bangs. This should be everything else. Okay. Okay. We have separated one thing. Yes. Yes. Okay, one thing has been done. I'm like, am I being interesting or am I just 100% referencing other media on stream? I mean, at the very least, making references here has been wildly successful for me. It has. And vice versa. Okay, we're gonna turn off the... so we have separated the bangs. We need to do the little mountain things, and then the hair needs to be its own thing, and then we can separate further from there, because each of these little chunks, these little strands will be their own thing, I believe. We gotta do another copy. And we're just going to... I think it's safer to extend everything. Oh, what? Okay, no, that'll work. That'll work. Now I'm thinking about layering. Like what needs to be under and what needs to be above. I think it's, yeah, gonna be better if we extend everything. Get the symmetry ruler back up. Because I don't know how much leeway we're gonna need. So we might as well just kind of, if it's gonna be underneath anyway, we're just gonna extend as far as we can. Like there. I think this should work. You know what? I should have just done this. If I was watching Allie like a decade prior to I'd actually be able to keep up with her and Dim's constant Homestar Runner references. It's really a thing that just changes your vernacular. Like yesterday I was saying like, oh, we're gonna do this on the drawing and I'm gonna go crazy, go nuts. And I'm like, where did that come from? And it's like, yo, the deep recesses of my mind. It's like the most apt description I have of what I'm doing. Cream. Delicious. Pepperoni. Just panic checking my layers and I'm not doing everything on the wrong layer. I'm calling this layer, this section, Twin Peaks. Dun, dun, dun. Literally impossible to describe drawing a mouth without becoming strong. But is it not good advice? I think since this will almost like certainly be covered up anyway, it doesn't need to be that clean. It's all gonna be underneath. But bear with me on how weird it looks. Bald alley. Let's just manually erase it. And Twin Peaks is so good. When the weird sci-fi-ish horror-ish TV show is good, it sure is good. I gotta watch more like X-Files. I'm just talking. What's going on here? Twin Peaks are done. This can just be deleted. We don't need all this data. I think this all gets the same color. Oh my god. We're just gonna do this and aim. I actually did just say deleted like a second ago. I can't like say that I'm ever checking an email normally. I gotta hope that one of them is from a female. Okay. The peaks and the bangs. Are there, and now we need to carefully I'm thinking that like I feel like I need to know like a degree of physics to kind of separate and rig things properly. Because I'm like, well, does this fit the like little mountain peak, like this slope here? Does that connect to these bang parts? Because they would definitely, like, if I was drawing it at like a 3/4, the width would change. So maybe they should have been a part of the bangs and not a part of the peak. Can do it 1,000 different ways and 900 of them will look fine. Whoa. A raid, thank you. Hang on, give me a second. Let me first I'll like edit is it this? Hi! Welcome. Hi guys, thanks for the raid. Here, let me give you a quick shout out. Yep. Ooh, thank you for the follow too. Yes. Here, I'm just gonna make sure I'm doing this shout out correctly. And then I'll do my little intro. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Welcome. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. You just finished up a stream. No worries. Thanks for coming. Thanks for raiding. Hi, everyone. I'm Allie. I'm a panda being. PNG tuber asterisk for now, as evidenced by what I'm working on. I am primarily an art streamer, and I like to draw and do art streams and work on stuff. And when I'm not, I'm playing games and hanging out and chilling. And that's a bit about me. Welcome. Here, I'll... If you need to raid and run, too bad. You're in this until Allie gets the hair right. It's been 2 hours. No, leave me alone. Yeah, so everything that you see on the stream, the overlay, the assets, my model, etc., that's drawn by me. And I'm working on a model for myself right now. And I've been tearing my hair out, getting my hair out. But yeah, thank you. I actually just closed a bunch of windows, so I don't have other... I'll open some stuff up and I'll show you guys some of my art. But while I'm doing that, let me save this and make sure I'm saving. If you guys are working on something, save too. Ooh, self-made, like high five. Go us. We're a little crazy for doing this, but hey. I've been telling my chat that I'm just like so stubborn, and I feel like I have to make everything myself, or at least try it once before I, like, you know, pass the torch on to someone else and be like, please commission, like, I will commission you to do this for me. But I just feel like I need to learn everything just once. Let me open some stuff for you and show you guys. And while I do that, I play video games and do gaming streams sometimes. I haven't done it in a while because I've just been a little busy. But I like Souls-like. I like puzzle games, etc. I've been doing a long first-time play of Fallout New Vegas. I'll jump back into in a sec. Not a sec, but like soon. If you haven't given birth to yourself, have you really been born? 100%. I am gonna try rigging. I did a little, like, I don't want to say like I have practice or I have like a little experience under my belt, but I made like art before, like a model art that was separated, and I tried a bit of rigging, and I got like a little, I want to say far, but you know, I got like head angles, and I got a little like blinking and some eyes and like mouth, so a bunch of like the head and the face, but I wasn't satisfied with, like, I wasn't really happy with it. But I guess like having a little bit done I feel a little bit better trying again, but I think I don't want to be too stubborn, and if it's just like not, if it's not going, like I might just like pay someone to rig it for me. Let me. This is a recent commission that I finished for someone on VGen. So I have a VGen. If you guys like my art, you can check out my VGen. The links are around. They're in places. Also, how was your stream? Were you like also doing art, or I don't know? I was just did like a regular Twitch shout out. I sort of like I know that you can do bot shout out things, but I like using the Twitch one because it kind of lets you follow someone or like go right to their page instantly, which is really nice. Thank you. This one was fun to do. It was really cute. Here's a couple I've been working on. I'm working on this one, and it's getting there. It's like almost done. I think there's a couple like color correction stuff I want to do, but I'm just like worried I'm overdoing it. Like I don't want to go crazy on the shadows, especially if it's supposed to, like I kind of want to make it more of a portrait kind of thing. I don't want to go too crazy on like making it too dark and like shadowy. I was doodling doodles that did not end up doodles in a good way. Pretty, thank you. So this is a commission for a new to branch, a sea bunny themed VTuber. And yesterday I was working on this chibi commission for I think like a bakery themed VTuber, which was really cute, and I'm really enjoying this one. I got to draw the mascots too. I'm just making sure, like I'm like I gotta make the little guys cute. Oh, thank you. And these are all I don't want to sound like I'm shilling myself too much, but these are all like commissions, like VGen commissions that I've been doing and working on. And then I've been working on a bunch of commissions. So today I was like, I'm gonna do something for myself, and I've just been struggling and like coughing through it. Thank you for the follow. It does have the Quasso. Quasso. It always makes me think of Manon and Luke from Street Fighter 6. I think like the voice actor Alex Lee like dubbed it, which I was like, oh, thank you. Quasso. Little guys. And their bread, and their Quassos, and the Eldritch muffin. And then all of my chat went to Costco and bought croissants. They did. The power I wield. It's kind of crazy. That's a bit about me. I have no remorse because that was a dang good croissant. I didn't get no Quassos. I live kind of far from my closest Costco, but we do have. Okay, I need to explain this. Over here, they have. I don't know if they call them anything specific, but they're essentially like Costco, like debulker stores, where it's essentially like Costco stock, but they separate them into smaller like portions. So, for example, if it's like a 6-pack of muffins, they'll sell them in 3-packs. So it's like easier to take home for one, and it's easier if it's like 1 or 2 people to handle, you know. A 6-pack of muffins. A 3-pack for 2 people is way better than just like, we need to eat these muffins right now or else they're gonna go bad. Yeah, it's like a Costco proxy. Like, they're a legitimate business. I don't really know how it operates, but yeah, it's just like, it's Costco but smaller, like portioning. They just repackage the Costco stuff, and then it's kind of closer. And then if you're just doing like public transport, it's a lot easier to bring like a bunch of small things home than everything is in its own giant box. Gonna Sally, have a good rest of stream and have a blessed rest of your day or night. Bye bye. Bye, Froggy. Thank you. Thanks for chatting with me. I'll see you next time. Thank you, Froggy. But yeah, there's one. Well, like there's one that kind of literally pops up every now and then by my on one of my train lines. So we get a bunch of Costco stuff from that. Other than that, I'm like pretty far from a Costco, unfortunately. But whenever I go back to the States, also I don't live in the States right now. We hit up a Costco at least like twice. But I think I have like run out of our current Costco stock, which is really just 3 giant muffins and like a lot of cheese. But when I go there, they don't really have like their bakery. Like the baked goods section is usually just like the muffins or like bread rolls and like loaves of bread. They don't have the croissants, and I'll keep an eye out. I have. Emil the Hero used to eat these $1, like $1.75 hot dogs. Okay. But yeah, I do other stuff. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to kind of do the separation on the model just a little bit more. Because what I did for this model and the art for this is I just sort of drew everything straight. I just illustrated it normally, and then my idea was to separate kind of after and do all the cutting and separating after I'm satisfied with like the illustration and how it looks, and then kind of fix it up, like do touch-ups from there. So now I'm at the part where I actually need to separate and cut stuff, and it's intimidating and stressful. Because there's other like coloring and stuff I want to do, like on the hair and make it a little bit more interesting. But I don't want to do that until I've separated some of the parts of the hair a bit more. So that's where I'm at. And yeah, I was thinking that maybe we do. No, I think we can just cut it here and then have this be a whole thing. Oh, we'll see. I think you can kind of like stick parts together on Live 2D. And if not, we'll just do it again. We'll just do it all again. Yeah, the past couple of days have just been Always Sunny references and Muppets. Allie's so funny and original. Okay, we're gonna turn the face off again. I'm gonna color these blue. I'm scared, so I'm gonna duplicate the layer again and just have it as a backup in case we royally mess this up. But I think this is just going to be deletion. I think we don't need to extend it. It's going to be the top thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm terrified. Let me just a bit. This. Okay. And I'm doing this with like the full knowledge that I will still be using, you know, my PNG tuber and stuff. And then I have nothing really set up or in line for like VTubing. I have all the I think I have all the necessary like hardware, but it's not like I have like a setup. Hehe. But we gotta take it one step at a time. I'm thinking we can just do. Wait. Okay, no, that should be fine. Maybe. I don't know, I feel like with especially like some games and stuff, it'd be really fun to have like just a moving model with like facial expressions and stuff. Okay, and then this. God, I'm so scared about the colored lines. I'm like really scared they're gonna not line up. I think this should be fine. Is that? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's because they'll be like this. Okay, you know what we can do? We can just make that a little gradient. Let's put the symmetry ruler back on. And then I think that doesn't look bad. Problem solved. And now we check. We have the twin peaks. We have the bangs. And we have the little danglies. And that should be good. And the add layer. And we save. That was like not too bad or that much, but it really feels like I not like did surgery, but more like played operation and I really didn't want to hear the buzz. I don't want the little game to yell at me. Checkpoint moment. Create save slot. make bookmark. Okay, and that means that we can... No, wait, it doesn't mean that. Well, now that I've done that, I might want to separate, like, the little chunks. I know that's like kind of a personal preference thing, though. I know some people like separate every like single strand of hair. Fantastically done, doctor. Thank you. And I know some people just keep them as like one giant. Like the bangs are all just like one giant chunk. Me dabbing your forehead with a towel. Like me, but like with you know, the play kitchen tools, and it's like one of those like wooden toys where it's already split into like the carrot's split into 3 sections, and the little baby is thinking that they're like cutting the little ingredients for dinner, and it's like that's me with that, and then like wooden the giant plastic like wood, not plastic, wooden the like wooden kitchen knife, and I'm like in the little playhouse. Wild besties in my chat. More likely than I think. Yeah, and then the buns will be... I don't... Okay, actually, that might be really funny. It's like she just like took off a helmet. Oh dear lord. See, part of why I was like so reluctant to work on this on stream is that you guys have to look at all the parts, like the sections that are turned off. And he's gonna be like, "Ow!" How silly would it be if you had all the hair as one piece that rotates and squishes? How cursed would that be? Well, I think it works for some kinds of models, or like if you were kind of more of like a mascot animal little guy, like that wouldn't be so bad if all the fur. Or like if you wanted it to look kind of more like 2D, like flat. But I think if you do too, like, it's always like, oh, more separation is always good, and like, if you don't know whether to do more or less, always do more. But I don't want it to be too many moving pieces when my design is already really simple. But yeah, I don't want it to look cursed, for sure. But it's more like, does every little piece, like every little individual strand that's drawn out, needs to move separately as its own being, like its own like eldritch being, or can a lot of it just move on its own? We are gonna copy this. What mask is this? I have a mask on the line art and I don't know why. Okay, let's put on the symmetry. Ellie, can you lend me an ear? I can't lend you what I don't have. Too many pieces. Why does it make me think of armor? What? This is like, that's kind of a good way to think about it. I'm imagining Allie's hair as a Lego hairpiece with the stud sticking out on the top of her bald head. It's not even like, I won't even say like, I mean, that's kind of what it is. That's where we are. That's where we're at. I'm gonna extend the bun. the hair buns are gonna be their own layer. They need to kind of be their own thing. You're just gonna have to look at them float for a bit. And we're gonna fix up. We're gonna think about this. Okay, I see what's going on. I say like I see what. Oh yeah, I see what's going on. As if I didn't, do everything on this file. It's like I see what my colleague has been up to. Like I understand their thought process. It's like it's me. I did this. I did this to myself. Erase doesn't work on the. Erase doesn't. The symmetry roller doesn't pick up the erase. But that's okay because these need to be a little different. Actually, I think that might be fine. I'm just gonna extend the highlight a little bit down. I think we'll just kind of have to deal with, No, we'll just do the second part and then see what happens. And if we need to fix the highlight, we'll fix the highlight. Pass Alley can't keep getting away with this. She intercepts incoming radio signals. I like how you censored the jiggle mechanics, the hair bun jiggles. God, that'd be a little awful. Okay, now for the fun part, the actual fun part. I don't think this is the fun part, actually. It's not the fun part, but it'll be fun for you guys. Maybe. Or maybe you guys will hate it. Let me get rid of some of these lines kind of cleanly. We'll do it this way. Who is that? Freak? Ew, we hate her. Buns, you say. A bunless creature. She does look so awful without them. This is like truly bad. Like really just unbalanced little like mushroom-headed freak. Thank you for the follow. As I show you my bunless self. Such a freak! Hair buns are cute. Ponytails are also cute. But now, those are separated, and I think the highlight. Like, I think that works without even it being like a big curve. And I think we can probably keep these lines black. And my worry is that, like, yeah, the hair, the back, all the black hair might needs to be like separated, so it's not just like one, like mass that just kind of moves and rotates, and it'll look really flat. So I think they have to be kind of these different sections, maybe. But I think what we can do is color those highlights. How does it echolocate without buns? Does it know? Is it aware of her surroundings? No. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of, like thing where you like remove it and then the creature just goes like, like no thoughts. Just pop them off. He's like pink, like a pink. Here, and then we'll do a blue on this side. A little dark. It's a little not dark enough. Sorry. I know you don't like to look at her like that. God. And then we're just gonna do the coloring on that. Kind of scared about the shadows though, but I think, yeah, it might be kind of cursed if the hair is like, 3 pieces. But I think Allie without her buns is just like a cryptic crossword. Like you Allie without double buns or something. I'm not good at write. I can't write those. I can solve some of them. God, it's the separation. Right? I feel like I've done like a pretty decent amount of progress on this model, but the point is it's for it to not look like it's changed at all. So like it's just like, whoa, look what I've done. It's no difference from 2 hours ago, but that's a good thing. Yeah, just a bunch of owls. But maybe it's fine because of how we're... Well, this here would be different anyway. I'm talking about hair buns. I want to be very clear. Did I do this all in one layer? I did. Okay, we're gonna separate this and this. Looking kind of Princess Leia somehow, some way. The hair tucked this way, I think. Okay. These are the buns. Honestly, my line art's like so good here. It's usually kind of like okay, I'm kind of okay with my line art, but I'm like, wow, like I cooked. I did not turn on my symmetry ruler. I need to remember that. We're gonna extend pretty far just in case. Hi, Peters. Doing okay. Ooh. Another raid. Thank you. Hi, Asa. He also. Hang on. Let me. Let me put these on. Oh, right. This is the backup. Oh, let me label my layers, and then I'll do a shout out, and then I will talk to the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome. Here, let me show you this. Oh, I think I also just closed out my examples again. Welcome raiders. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. Thanks for dropping in. Hello, welcome. I hope your stream went well. Tell me how it went, etc. Hi. Hello, everyone. I am Ali. I am a panda being PNG tuber asterisk for now. Who knows? We'll see. I primarily do art streams. I like to draw, do art, talk, chat, yap, etc. And when I'm not doing that, I do game streams and I play games. I like Souls-like, I like puzzle games. I do a little bit of everything in between. Not everything, but like other stuff. Thank you. 7 hours. Productivity. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, if you need to like lurk or raid and run, or, like get some food in you, whatever, I completely understand. 7 hours. Oh my goodness. But thank you. I just checked in. Like, I'm checking in, and your stuff is really cute. And also, Elizabeth, I'm a huge Gintama fan. Here, let me turn off this ruler. I just peeked in to like your stream. I was like, oh, this is a really cute Elizabeth and Elizabethus. Shout out. What am I doing? I'm so like all over the place. Can that work, please? Alley over the place. Okay, I also did a follow. Yeah, I'm a huge Gintama fan, and I saw the movie, the Yoshiwara remake, I guess, movie when it came out, and I've been like just so back on the train ever since. Sorry, I need a bite of something. Art. I do art. Here, I'll show you some of my art. This is a commission that I finished just recently, like a week ago. People that have been watching, you're gonna get the song and dance again. You have the artler. This is a commission I did. Finished about a week ago. This was a VGen commission, so if you guys are interested, you don't have to. My VGen, the links are on the Twitch description, etc. God, I am like, oh, ads, no! I'm freaking out, but it's fine because there's like a bunch of like, there's a bunch of peanut butter, in my stuck to my teeth now because I took a bite of these like, these JoJo's, the most sinful cookie. Anyway, those who are here, yeah, VGen. I'm just gonna do this, you know, as in everyone yells at me for not self-promoting myself enough, so I'll just do that. Oh, this is a commission I finished about a week ago on VGen. I have a VGen. If you guys want to look at it, you don't have to. Right, for it wasn't the VTuber that commissioned it, it was someone else as a gift for the VTuber, and that's kind of a lot of the commissions I've been doing lately. But it's been fun, and I'm enjoying it. I'm working on this one right now, which one's almost done. I'm just kind of on the lighting and effects and like the all the top stuff. Sup, hello, thank you for the follow. So I tend to work on commissions like on stream as well, so I've did a lot of this on stream. It's almost done. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing all the lighting and the effects and all the shiny parts right now. This is for another one that's like a gift for the VTuber. She's like a nudibranch, a sea bunny themed VTuber with a really cute design. And I'm working on this one, also almost done. I just want to add in some little background elements of this chibi commission for another like bakery theme VTuber, along with her mascots, which was really fun to draw. These cute little guys. Yeah, these are just the stuff that I've been working on lately. Haha, hee hee. Yeah. I'll do those on stream, and sometimes I really just chat, yeah, and be like, guys, I'm working. Oh, thank you. And then today has just been kind of doing all the cutting and separating on a my future YouTuber models ? Because I'm stubborn and I want to do everything by myself at least once. feel like I need to like learn the process before I can even ask someone else to do the process for me. But it's all just like the cutting and separating and kind of drawing all the extra parts. It's so scary. But that's what I've been doing today, because I've been doing a lot of commission work lately, and on stream and off stream. And I was kind of feeling myself be like off with my drawing. I don't know if it's because it's just an off day, or like, oh, maybe I'm just tired. But I didn't want to draw stuff for someone else, like work on someone's commission, and I was going to be like, oh, the drawings are terrible. So I was like, I felt better doing something of my own, just being like, if it's bad, then I can just redo it on my own time. And thank you for the follow. Like, I don't feel so bad if it's my thing. I can just, redo it on my own time, right? Yeah. Whereas, like, if it's for someone else, like, I gotta make it good. But if it's me, it's like, well, like, I'm only gonna get mad at myself. I can just redo it later. My socials. Oh no, the link is broken. But thank you for doing that. So, it's probably for the better, because I don't really like use Twitter that much anymore, like at all. I should probably fix that. But also, like, social media is tiring. It makes me feel bad sometimes. But my YouTube, I do multi-stream on YouTube. But thank you. I didn't know that the link was broken. I'm figuring out that like every link on all of like both YouTube and Twitch are completely broken. So this is a good learning experience for me. I guess it's better that it's pointed out to me. But I do multi-stream on YouTube, and I have some animations on there. I have not made a new one in a long time. I use Insta, but sometimes I just avoid it for a few days or a week over stimulation. I feel you. And like, I have Instagram. I don't really like use it. I just kind of have like a personal account on Instagram. And also, like, some people are like really mean in the comments on Instagram. Like, I follow a couple artists, and I like look at the comments. I'm like, oh my god, some of you people are terrible. But I mostly just use my Insta for like following, like keeping in touch with people, the same way that you still have a Facebook, but to like keep in touch with like your aunts and uncles and stuff, right? And that's kind of my primary use of Instagram. But I can only scroll like a little bit, and I have to cut myself off. I have to stop. Like, sometimes it'll be kind of nice. Like, it's just like videos of baby animals. I'm like, yeah. And then sometimes it's like, it's just terrible. Whoa, so it's cool animations on Allie's YouTube. Now you know I've done the same before. Don't worry. No, thank you. Thank you. I need to go like fix some stuff on my stream elements for sure. Yeah, I've been just trying to kind of not use social media more than I guess need to. And it's tough. Because it's like, yeah, right. It's like one of those things where you don't realize how much you've been scrolling. The overstimulation. Let me close these out. I think the rest, is there anything like cool in these tabs? That's just a doodle. These are little guys. This was me trying to draw with a mouse. Some emote refs and a gym. Yeah, you have to use social media to promote. That's the thing. Like, I don't know, maybe you can understand like the commiseration of just, you can't just like be an artist and just upload your stuff. Like, back in the day, we would just drop our art on like DeviantArt or Tumblr or just whatever, and you put your tags and you just like, you back off, and you're like, well, it's out there. And now you have to like cross post all your stuff to Twitter and Instagram and, you know, whatever else. And then you have to tag all of them, and then you have to like play to the algorithm, and then you have to like repost your own. You have to like retweet your own art and like use hashtag. Like, yeah, it sucks. Right, the OG, yeah, the OG DeviantArt days, and you could just kind of like browse, tag, like search for stuff or just genres, and then you didn't have to like really. Back when we had websites, like other websites, and we didn't need it, everything wasn't just like the same 3 websites posted to each other. But yeah, it's annoying because to do art now, you do have to like play the social media game, and you have to like post your stuff to different things. And I mean, back in the day, social media for artists was doing art in churches until the Pope sees it and kidnaps you to make more art. I joke that I have a couple like Medicis, and like I feel like a Renaissance artist where like I really just don't want to be using social media. I'll just be over here drawing. I'll just be here drawing on Twitch, and then someone, like some of you guys like in chat have kind of come into and watched me and then been like, here, I'll pay you for 3 commissions. And I'm like, ooh, this is what Renaissance painters must have felt like. I'd rather be kidnapped by the Pope. Oh, you're an artist? Use this super artist unfriendly app that's adjacent to the septic tank of humanity. Here, your career depends on this. That's so what it's like, though. It's like, you want to post your art? Yeah, like, go navigate the minefield first. It's like, it's just, I'd rather be kidnapped by the Pope. Yeah. I have kind of been, it's definitely not the same, but I do, I have a bit of gratitude for things like VGen, where even though it's kind of specifically for commissions, like taking commissions, receiving commissions, that at least there's like a bit of like a portfolio or gallery system that I can just kind of link that and be like, here, if you want to look at my art, check out, like, you don't even have to look at the commissions page. You can just look at the portfolio on VGen or something. But again, it's like, it's different. It's not the same. I'm late, but Jim is very lucky. Good to see you, Untitled. For new people in the chat, this guy on this side over here, this is Jim, and he's my husband, my real life husband. And every now and then he'll appear on stream, and we'll do couple streams, or he's done like one solo stream. But the chat loves Jim and Untitled. Also, I guess loves Jim in his own their own way too. Yeah, it's nice. It's not social media, but it's like comfy. And then I like that I can just kind of toss things onto it and then leave. And then, every now and then I'll get like a notification that like someone liked it, like an art, or like followed me or liked the showcase or something like that, which is nice. I don't need to. It's not that I don't like, interacting with people at all, but I don't, yeah. The social media game is not fun to play. I mean, these are little cheebs of the cat rat. I don't even know what we call her. Like, we don't have a name. We're just married. Yeah. I only have so much energy. And Tumblr wasn't the same as like DeviantArt either, where it was just like a place to post and look at art. But I feel like Tumblr at least kind of had that feeling where you could just drop art into like a void. And have tags and just kind of like book it, versus things like Twitter and Instagram, where it's kind of the most recent stuff is the thing that shows up, and so you have to keep kind of posting your own things over and over. I liked how people use like the tags as the comment system, and so somebody would like retweet, like reblog your stuff, and I would just like read everyone's tags like on my notifications. But it was also like a thing where like some people would just think that people didn't read them, and then I'd be like, hey, you're being a little bold on your tag system. I'm really glad you're on VGen. I like your art style. Jakey, you have yourself to thank. You're the one that gave me like the code and several commissions. So you can pat yourself on the back for that one. So again, thank you. Thank you. But I'm glad. I'm glad people like the art style and stuff. When you draw a jar with a drawing tablet, drawing a jar in a jar. I gotta say, like, the emote at the end makes it. It's a win-win for everyone. And the worst, like... No, it wasn't even the worst, because it wasn't that bad. It's just, it sticks out in my memory on Tumblr. Someone re-blogged my stuff and they tagged it. And I remember, I think it was like Attack on Titan fan art or something. It was very much anime-styled fan art for anime. And I think it was like probably Attack on Titan or Haikyuu or something. And I remember somebody like reblogged it with a tag like, oh, this is so nice. It's a little too anime for my style, but like for like my liking, but it's really good. And I was just like so mad because like, first of all, the gall for you to write this in your tags, and also like, what are you expecting? Like, oh, this anime styled fan art for this anime is a little too anime. It's like, what do you want, man? It like took everything within me to not go into their anonymous message box and be like, fight me IRL. Can't believe my anime art has anime in it. A snowman competition. Michelangelo was commissioned by the Medici family and won. What does too much anime mean in anime art? That's the thing. Like, I had no idea what it meant. I was just, like, seething. And then, you know, we can get into it and just be like, well, I mean, anime is just, like, all anime is, within anime, all the art styles are so different from each other that, like, what do you call, like, anime? But the bottom line was, like, what are you saying, my man? But the thing is, that guy won because I still think about it. And it pisses me off. He is living rent-free. A snowman artist. I just draw pictures of snowman. My favorite idol group, Snowman. I can't give him free rent. I need to let go. Just free myself. It's 45 degrees. Should I wear my sweater on top of my school uniform or my jacket on top? How hot or cold do you run, is the question. Because a jacket is easier to take off than, like, a pullover sweater, you know? That's what I think. Also, hi, Jones. But a sweater looks nicer with the sleeves pulled up. Jones, I've been taking my own advice and brute forcing my way through parts of my model. Is this the Live 2D Alley Go? 25C? Neither. I mean, it also depends on how thick they are, but I would like forego it. But if you, I feel like jacket. Is this the future live 2D? Yes. I don't think I'm gonna really like change my mind and be like, well, it looks terrible, I'm gonna have to redraw it a second time. But yeah, as some of you guys who've been in stream know, I've been kind of stuck at this step, which is the separating and cutting and doing all the layers right now, because my idea for it was that I would just do like a straight illustration first and make sure I was happy with the art before I started like doing all the cutting and separating and everything. But now I'm at this part where I need to do all the cutting and separating, and it's really scary. How many layers is it up to now? I don't know, because I've been good at naming my layers. So making a new one says it's 53, but I don't believe that. I think this is more than 53. Here, let me move over here and let me turn off my... And you can kind of see. I'm gonna expand all these folders. Because this has got to be more than 53. Yeah, I've been labeling everything. Not everything. You can see this is like layer 25 copy. But I've been broadly labeling everything pretty diligently. So I don't... Is there a way to just like look at the layer count really quickly? I don't actually know. I tend to not work with a lot of layers when I'm just doing regular illustrations. Oh, and it's also on top of the old art, so it's a lot. I'm surprised that this isn't like crashing my computer. But this is the layer count so far, and things aren't separated left and right yet. So this, you can see from here to here, here to here. Brute force until brute force no longer. Kind of regretting saying things about being done with art. I think I'd prefer art to staring at VGen with anxious eyes. Thank you. I think it is looking kind of good. And just to reiterate and to reassure, even when I make this, whenever it happens, I'm not going to stop using like my PNG tuber models altogether. Especially if, you know, there's going to be games that I'm playing that are going to be a little like demanding, then I would just use my PNG tuber. And also if I'm like, you know, I don't want a camera on me. Because I have like terrible, I don't really have like terrible posture, but I do a lot of like weird, this, where is it? I do a lot of this when I'm drawing. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'll give my webcam a break sometimes if I have my live 2D model on, because I'm just moving around and just doing this all the time. Oh, also thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was yapping away. This model stuff is fantastic, fascinating, and really scary. It's like so intimidating already. I remember working on animating someone's art, and they named the layers left and right, but it wasn't the correct left and right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know that's a thing where it's like, it has to be the model's left and the model's right and not your left and right. there's a lot to it. But or was it worse than that? Because I think if it's like if it's the reverse, then if you just kind of keep in mind that it's reverse, like, oh, they labeled it their left and right versus like the model's left and right, like that's not too hard of like a mental switch to make. But if it's just like wrong, then that's a problem. But thank you. Yeah, a lot of separation has been done at this point, but and like the mouth is there, it's just hidden, but it's not left and right separated at all yet. But Jones, you're being maybe perhaps smarter and at least less stubborn than me, where I'm like, nah, I gotta do everything myself. Gotta do the art by myself, gotta do this rigging by I don't need to close every folder. What am I doing? I mean, these are also like spelled wrong. Folder 4. Oh, it's folder 4 again. Folder 3 is everything. I was gonna label that everything. And let me put these bad boys back up. The problem was half of it was the correct left, the other half was the wrong left. Okay. See, that's worse. That's a lot worse. Because it's like, it needs to just all be one or the other. Because then it's just like, oh, okay, they did the wrong, like they just switched the left and right, which I think is also understandable because that's the thing that you just need to be reminded of, that it's not the left and right in your perspective, it's the left and right of like the art, the model. And you know, it's just a mental switch. You just say, okay, left is right, left is left. But if it's like half and half, then you need to like sleuth it out. New Vegas trick where you don't have high enough intelligence to ask your left or my left when the ghoul gives bad direction. Oh yeah. And then like I know if you ask, I think if you pass that check and if you ask him, he goes like, oh, you're right, that is confusing, and then he tells you like, go this way, go to that door. If I had more art under my belt, there's definitely a part of me that would join this stubborn train, though. Talk to people or put myself through the most skill-testing ordeal I can? Okay, but I chose to not talk to people. But I don't know, I think you could, like, this isn't me, I'm sorry, Jones, this is not me, like, pushing your buttons and being like, do it. But I think you could do, like, a kind of a simple model, like, you know, the way that, like a little, like a small, like a chibi kind of model thing that's kind of, like, simple. And you could do the art and the rigging for that and still feel like, I did it! And then eventually it would become your more popular model and everyone would like that one more. So... Most things I learned by deciding asking for help was too mentally taxing. Oh god, I feel that. Not literally, but basically. Yeah, I mean, if it's a thing where it's like, you know, I need to call an electrician to fix this, I'm just gonna do that. But if it's something like, I'm an artist, I can make art, I will do the art. And then, like, regret it. I'll do it. Good night, Turkey. Yeah, anything like, I guess, in some sort of creative sphere. I feel like I just need to try. You know, and if it's like, oh, well, this is kind of difficult for me, or if I end up not liking it, then I'm like, okay, I can have someone else do this, or like, I won't do this. But And it's also a thing of like, then I'll know, like, I'll get what I like. Of like, not to say that I don't, you know, I wouldn't like trust the person I've chosen to do a commission for me, but it's like, oh, well, I want it. I have like the idea in my head of like how I want it to like move or how I want it to look. And like, I want to make sure I get it. So the only person I can trust is myself. Nah. But it's just that stubborn feeling of like, I want it to look this way, so I will make it look this way. But also in the same way of like, I don't want to be too demanding to the person I'm commissioning, and I don't want them to feel like I'm pushing them around. So like, but I can push myself around. I can yell at myself about not drawing this the way I want it to. I only have myself to blame. What was I doing before? Like the rate. Like all the way back when. Right, I was doing the hair over here, which I'm gonna turn this off so that we can see. And we're gonna turn this off, and then yes. Okay, we were working on this. I'm also like subjecting you guys to look at like Bald Alley for a bit. Like such a freak. Okay. We're just gonna like extend that so that we can kind of separate like this side of the like the black hair and then this side, so there's like a bit more of like a 3D-ness to it when she kind of like moves or like looks left and right. I think that will probably be better. And then we're gonna man, also like I never know how far to extend stuff to, or like it's probably just better if I have a whole section here to work with, because this will be its own thing. But I'm also kind of okay with making mistakes. Nope. As in, I think I can, you know, like export it once and kind of see how it moves together. If I don't like it, then I'll just go back to the drawing board, literally, to get rid of this. Okay. Make sure I have all these little extra bits off. So weird looking at her like this. Get rid of this. And then actually we're just gonna color the whole thing. It looks like a wet dog. Okay. And we will color those lines and erase this again. It doesn't need to be that clean because it's gonna, like, ideally it would all be covered up. And I'll separate this and this. I think. And turn off all of this stuff. Turn off like that head. Just gonna have to look into the void for a bit. That's what it's about. Let's turn off this. And we're gonna separate by... we're not gonna use a line. We're not gonna use a line. That's what we're... Yeah. Nope. Wrong layer. I chose to do this. Okay, if I get rid of that, that should be fine. That probably means we should extend further. This is truly horrifying. I'm so scared. What a weird thing for me to do. I think we just get rid of that. Should be okay. Probably like all wrong. And then well, it'll be left and right separated, but I think there's like the back, the middle, and then the front. So this will be the middle. I think that'll be okay. If we just separate it left and right, and then it can just be like a big. We don't need like a ton of motion, but we need some motion. we don't need a ton of separation, but we need some separation. This should look fine if we just turn this on. I see. That should look fine. Hooray. He's so normal, guys. Being exposed to front-facing alley. Being dissected for this long. Wait, I just need to check. But so I was like, wait, but I love take. I need to like read it over to make sure I was seeing what you were saying, but it's generally making me want to put up the vote for myself again that she is the perfect character design. I love Take. Stuff is so good. And I've sort of said it before on stream, but like Pokemon was always the thing that kind of got me to like really start drawing and taking it seriously. When I was like 6 years old, like I was always drawing stuff and like crayons and books, and then in like my little sketchbooks and stuff. But it wasn't until like the Pokemon anime like started, like literally started, that I was like, wow, drawing is fun and cool, and like people do that. There are people who make the cartoons that I like. And so it's always been like a huge influence on me, just like the kinds of art styles and character designs that like Pokemon implements and uses. And Take is just like, I love that style. They're so good. And like the vibrancy, the colors, and like just using simple lines, or not just having so much detail and so little detail, if that makes any sense. It's really simple, readable designs. They're so good. I think just in colors and trying to like simplify as much as possible, and especially like the eyes. I remember I was playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and I was like doing like character customization. I was like dressing up my character, and I'm like, why does this look so familiar? Why does this look so familiar? And I was like, wait, that's how I draw eyes. Duh. I've only watched like a couple episodes of G-Quacks, but I only watched it because I was like, I like Gundam. I've watched like a couple Gundam things. But I was like, oh, Take's the character designer. Gotta watch an episode or two. I haven't gotten back to it, but yeah, and the colors, man, so good. And I'm just such like a sucker for that kind of like, what if you know, like the hair in Pokemon is always just like, it's just shape and color, and who cares if it makes sense? It looks cool, and then you think about it and you're like, it does make sense though. I learned about Take from Katanagata. Yeah, when I learned they were designing characters for Pokemon, wild. Yeah, yeah. They just have that like a really, really beautiful, clear, you know, digestible art style. But yeah, design clarity, strong design intent. But yeah, I'm just such a sucker for that. That's where like Allie's like weird little panda ear / hair buns come from, where I'm like, as long as it looks good, like there's a good silhouette, there's a good shape, and also I like that the ambiguity of like, what are those things? I was just like, that's how that came to be. But thank you. That's like a huge compliment to me. It's a massive, massive compliment. I mean, not even just Take, but I think the last couple of generations of Pokemon, like, say what you will about them, but I think they've just completely, like, absolutely knocked it out of the park with character designs, like NPC character designs. They've just made like incredible character designs lately. What was like, what am I thinking about? Smooth Docker tenant. Hey, your art reminds me of one of your inspirations. What? Wait. I have forgotten what I was doing. Oh, I was not done with that part of the hair. We want to do this now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. You're welcome. Just got that vibe all of a sudden watching you toggle the hair parts on and off. Just round. Allie is round. I think we also want to go. Let's do like a kind of bluish lavender. Let's lean into that and do. Do we want to do symmetry on this? Maybe. Okay, and then like turn that off to actually look at it. I don't want to go like too hard, but I want it to be very colorful because Allie's design is very simple. But it all comes back to the advice I've been giving you guys when you ask for it. That a lot of drawing and a lot of other hobbies too. It's just studying and learning and studying and knowing how to study. A lot of it is just like looking at art and artists you like and being like, what is it that I like about their work? And not necessarily like directly copying. I know there's especially like there's been YouTube videos about like I try to draw and like this artist's style or like what I learned from trying to draw like this artist. It's one thing to just try to like copy the style, but yeah, it's all just studying like what is it about this artist's style that I really enjoy and how can I implement that into my own art style? Like pushes up glasses. A lot of it's just keeping in mind what you like rather than like an outright copy, but like some like that's fine. It's fine to. I don't think that's a bad way of learning. Okay, and now I think we can do some more coloring. This is how I was stanced up in the doorway asking for a poster board for a project due tomorrow. I was saying, like, she looks like she's, like, guarding the door. She's, like, making... You can't pass... Even though she's, like, 5 feet. Less than 5 feet. You could just step over her. And pick her up and place her elsewhere. I might regret this. No, I think we should be fine. They're separated enough. I say all the previous stuff while acknowledging your art is still wholly your art. Yeah, I wasn't doubting. But, I mean, I've gotten, like, messages before of people, like, asking advice of, like, oh, I really like, this artist. And I want to color like this artist. Well, you can. But, rather than poring over one specific illustration of theirs that you like, just look at all of their art and just kind of think about it. And, a little less condescending than that. Not like, have you tried using your brain and think? But just more like, it's all to study. I feel like until the past few years, I didn't realize how much I passively studied designs from life. Yeah, I think it's fun when you realize it, though, that you're like, oh, that's where I took this from. Or like subconsciously taking something from like something, or like that one building you pass every day on your commute that you really like, you know, the side, like the moldings of it, like the sidewalk in front of it has this tile pattern you really like, and then you kind of use it in a design and you're like, that's where it came from. I feel like that's a little magical, isn't it? That's why stuff like D&D is so fun, because you just kind of pull stuff from like your life and your experiences into like a story. Yes. Yes. It's fun when you realize you're doing it, and when you realize you're not even kind of studying for like on purpose, but you know, you're just kind of looking out into the sky and you're like, wow, the sunset's really pretty today. The you know, the red of the sky, like the orange red of the sky and the blue of the clouds look so good together. Wait, I should use that on my next drawing. I was working on a game with some friends last year and I was really locking in, like, dang, all my years of playing games paid off. I was watching, it was Brennan Lee Mulligan. I was watching him on some thing, like some interview thing the other day, and he was talking about how like adults in his life would say like, oh yeah, playing like D&D is great because once you get like another, like your actual job, you'll have all these transferable skills, like all this managing and, you know, like all this writing and stuff. And he went like, it's not transferable skills. You're not transferring them to anything. You're just using them. And I was like, oh yeah, that's like the perfect description for it. It's not transferable skills. It's just skills. Playing game, drawing, etc. They're just skills. Doing things within those, you know, being like just being like an artist on VGen. You're managing your own finances as simple as it is, where you kind of don't have to do anything. It's just like, I'm still managing them on some level. This experience will really help when I someday art. Sorry, I've missed a couple. This is acrylic stand material. I do have a thing that I've been trying to send off, maybe to... It's a little too blue. A little too blue. I'll fix that. Hmm? Oh, that's why. Here. This? Yes. I should zoom out when I do this so I can see what I like and what I don't. I have been working a bit on, well, not working. It's been done. There's just a little bit of lighting stuff and like effects on top that I want to do. But I have this because I wanted to make an acrylic stand just for myself, like for me to use for myself when I take pictures. So she like exists, but I haven't wanted to use it for anything until I made it. So it's not like Allie doesn't have a bunch of art. She's just sitting on it like a dragon, or a hoard of her own art. But I think this is a less awkward acrylic stand than. I just want to get the lighting on the pen light, and find what is going on with that. I need to fix that. What's going on there? What? Well, good thing I didn't send it off to the printers. Jeez. These are not labeled. These layers are not labeled. Sorry. Just trying to find a like a good printer that won't that can do like 1 or 2 orders of something and not like 20. Also, I know some artists don't like being compared to other artists, well, to other artist styles. A tiny part of me was afraid I was going too far with my comment. No. That's kind of you to acknowledge and know that. I get it, and like sometimes I am if it's like sometimes I will. It depends, but if it's it's an artist I really like, so I was like, oh, thank you. But thanks for like being considerate. That's very kind of you. But no worries. But DMing for D&D prepared me for the corporate world by getting me used to just watching people do stupid stuff instead of trying to stop them. And like, schedules will never ever work out. And you have to do something in spite of it. What does Allie? You get to have all the Allie merch. That's kind of unfair. I don't know if you guys are like, wanna. Who would want this? Me to my regular chat. Who would want these? It's always funny / ironic applying math and programming to art-related stuff, right? And vice versa. I have to admit, it does always kind of like grind my gears when people are like, why do we learn math in school? We don't need to know math. It's like, yes, you need to know math. Do math. Or it's like even yeah, if we're just talking about like art too, just kind of like geometry and just like ratios, fractions, and good composition and what makes up like rule of thirds kind of stuff. And then getting into like different kinds of art, like 3D animation or like rigging and like video editing and stuff like that, and like knowing a bit of like engineering and knowing a bit of science and knowing a bit of physics is just like the amount of math my cosplay friends have to do. Math is important. And like speaking of D&D, it always kind of makes me mad when people like are doing their rolls and it's like 2d4 and they're like, I can't add these numbers, like math is so hard. It's like, no, those are like, it's 1 to 4 or no, it's like 1 to 3. Like you can add those. I believe in you. You can add those numbers. And I've played with people who like are bad at math or are like dyslexic, and like because they care about the game, they work around that. Like they count on their fingers. They ask someone else for like help, or like, hey, can you double check that did I add these correctly? Or like they bring a calculator, and like this is just more about like people who play D&D now, where I'm like, you can tell when somebody's like not interested in the game anymore. But it's like just talking about D&D. It's like, no, you can do it. Pro's ED sketch of being explained a single rule, shaking head vigorously. No, no. But like, yeah, I'll never get mad at someone who like rolls like 2d6 and has to like count on their fingers and make sure that they're getting it correct. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Like, and you're in the heat of the moment. You're in the middle of the game. Of course, you're gonna be like a little frazzled to do mental math really quickly. But it's always when someone, like rolls a 2d6 and they're like, I can't do it. Someone else do it for me. Like, it's 2 dice. It's 2 dice, and that's like a life or death situation for your character. You gotta lock in. Schedules will never work out. 2/3 is fine. Yes, I see the problem. I say as I'm unable to see the problem. Who would want these? Of course I know him. He's me. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. We made a hexagon stats chart for our game and had to use sine and cosine to convert the stats into coordinates for the chart. That was like, that's like way more than I was expecting. I thought it was just like, yeah, we need to like add some numbers and do some stuff on Excel, but like, right? Like sometimes we just gotta know a little math. Gotta know a little science. And it's always like a little fun and cool because you're like, ooh, I'm a little smarty. But yeah, I don't want to sound like condescending, but I think there's a difference in something being difficult and just being like, oh, this might be difficult for me to like learn and study, but it's fun to apply. Yeah, it's fun to apply knowledge that you have. It's fun to learn things. And then, there's a difference between that and just like being lazy because you are not interested in the thing anymore. And it's kind of obvious when it's something like playing a game together or making a game together, and it's just like, well, like, do we have to do the math for like we can just wing it? But it's like if you want to, if it's important to you, then like, yeah, you're gonna take the time and the effort to like make your like measure things out and like convert your things and like cut out all the fabric you need for your cosplay. And pay this tuition for nothing. But skills aren't transferable, they're just skills. Thank you, Brennan Lee Mulligan. And he who. I mean, I say that knowing like full well that there are just times where I don't do any. I'm just like, or I just kind of zone out if I play, like a Souls-like that's like, using this weapon will add like 2% to critical hits using fire damage, and like weapons with an added attribute to them, and I'm like, that means nothing to me. Anyway. Okay, and then we're gonna color the bank. Do one. Gonna zoom out a bit. Now I'm looking. So between blue and like kind of hope that doesn't affect everything. Just gonna ease out a bit, and that, I think that's good. We don't have to go too much because I don't want the lines to be too, like the colored line art to be too jarring. But I think also the highlights are really so random. I really just picked whatever. I really just picked colors. Let me Look at my own art from my own reference. Okay. No, I think it's looking good. I think we're getting there. We just need to do just a bunch of actual left and right separation and individual parts. I think we'll be good. I don't want to make any of the coloring like too intense if it's going to move a lot, and I can't really gauge how it'll look like on a stream yet, and especially like in movement. So I think we don't need to go like too crazy just yet. We'll save there. I'll do. Well, we don't need to do a little break. What time? This is my ads. Let me check my. I'll check rains. Real-time alley movement will be like the introduction of color TV. I wonder. I do move around like a lot when I talk, so I thought like that's why I've been making it of just like I think it would be fun just the way I move and expressions and stuff for when I'm playing games. We'll see. Just looking around. Because I think I will. We wrap up soon. But just check in. While I'm looking, if anyone does have a friend, a buddy, etc., somebody that's online that they would like me to raid to, I will happily take suggestions. And if not, I'm just going to be looking around for someone to raid to. And then if not, I feel like I've gotten a bunch of raids today, so I kind of want to like raid to someone. But if not, maybe I'll just end because it's probably. I'm gonna guess it's kind of late for you guys. Chroma is flowing. Twitch's like raid suggestions to me are always all over the place. Let me also check my settings and stuff. Remember, whoever you raid to will hate you, will publicly shame you, and will post you on every social media ever. Thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna not raid today. Yikes! I don't want to deal with that. Bye-bye. I'm already gone. The live in fear reminder. Jones, you and I should just like every time either one of us like finishes a stream, we should just like jump on for like 5 seconds just so that we could raid to each other, and then we end stream. and then that's it. And then no one can say that we didn't raid to anyone, but we didn't deal with any potential consequences. That's how it works, right? I've absolutely been I've absolutely been used as an offline raid. Jones will be live later, Target. It definitely shouldn't work that way. Truly not good. Take a look. And also, like, Twitch also gives me a lot of suggestions that are not, like, in English. And I don't want to rate to someone that's, like... I don't want to startle anyone. Probably, like, just a location, a regional thing, too. Jones was, in fact, live later. Smaller size. Come on. Okay. Sure. Now Twitch is just lying to me. Japanese. This one's Japanese. This one's Japanese. I don't know. We could just, let me see. Raid Bob Ross. I mean, I've been telling you guys, like, if you guys want to learn, like, good, just how to, like, observe things and, like, pick out, like, have your eyes be color pickers in the real world and just be like, I will paint the mountains purple this time. And color mixing, because we've been talking about, like, painting minis and stuff too, and just how, like, oh, that in between of, like, buying a new pot of paint or, like, learning to mix the paints you already have to try to get that shade that you want. And I was like, you guys should watch Bob Ross. Like, it's pretty good for, like, learning about that kind of stuff. If you want to learn how to obliterate a canvas and, like beat the devil out of it until you hallucinate a perfect woodland scene, watch Bob Ross. But it's also the mindset is really good, where I've been watching a little bit of Joy of Painting for, like, sleep content. And every now and then I'll pop on an episode just to try to get sleepy. A lot of what he says is more about, like, the mindset of just, like, it's your painting. You're the god of that world. Like, if you want a tree over there, draw that, paint that tree in. And I think that's really important. That it's, like, painting is supposed to be fun and joyful, and if you're painting your own scene from your imagination, there's no right or wrong. Like, you can just have a little happy tree right there if you want. So I do think if you're just feeling a little out of it, if even if you're painting minis, just, like, pop on an episode. You're gonna have to pop it on. Pop on an episode of Joy of Painting. It'll help, I think. Can I get one that's some stuff. Were any of you there for when Twitch debuted the art channel with the Bob Ross entire series marathon? Maybe? I think. Whenever you beat the devil out of it, chat would say stuff like devil status destroyed. Yeah, I think so. I think I watched a bit of it. I've been around for, like, some Twitch events like that where they did a whole, like, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers marathon. I was there for that. I was there for the OG Twitch Plays Pokemon. The Power Rangers marathon absorbed so much of my life. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Me. Not hear anything. The Food Channel, with its marathon of 90s food shows that you like literally can't find it, that you like literally can't find anywhere else. The whole Great Chef saga and Walter making his colonial American. We used to get this channel, and with this one cooking show on it called like Grill Sergeants, and I think about it every now and then because I can never find it. And it was just like, I think just like a really nice kind of mild-mannered chef who was just cooking just regular stuff. It always seemed kind of nice, but like really like Americana kind of things. But I can't find it. Like, and it wasn't military themed at all. I think the guy might have just been like a veteran or something. Like, is what I was guessing, because it wasn't like he was in camo, and like I don't want to say like cooking with C4, but like it wasn't. It was just like a regular kitchen set, and he was just like, nothing was themed about it. It was just called Grill Sergeants, and I was like, yeah, it's a fantastic name. Their tiny ass dish though never fill anyone's stomach ever. Classic Discovery Show? Mail call? Oh, okay, wait. Wait, let me... I just looked up Grill Sergeants. According to IMDb, they also had a musical group called The Taste Buds. Oh my god, that's incredible! That's so... Oh, slam dunk! That's incredible. Alright. I'm making sure that I'm drinking water at the same time. The taste buds. Is Shakespeare really dead? And they were taste buds. That's like incredible, honestly. Like, that's such good naming. This is like two, like, drill sergeants into taste buds. Unbelievable. Okay, we'll probably. Can I get a little set up here? It just disappeared. Why did it disappear? Let me see. Historians will say they were taste acquaintances at best. Let me here and here. Yeah. All right. Well, I think I did a lot today. Again, the point was to make it look like nothing has changed, and I think we've done that. Actually, I said that, and I looked at it, and I was like, that's wrong. We're gonna have that. Phew. No, I want it to be a little darker. Wait. I'm not finished. Mission failed successfully. What if we made it dark? Oh no! A raid! I should have turned off raids. Hello, welcome raiders. Hello. I was just about to end stream and raid into someone else, but you know what? Okay, we'll hang out here for a bit. But hello, welcome. Hi raiders, welcome. Hi, I'm Allie. I'm like crying. Hi. Wait, let me give you a shout out before I do any of that. Let me. Oh goodness gracious. Perfect timing. I was like AFK for a while looking for someone to raid to. Let me do that. Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Allie. I am a panda being PNG tuber for now. I primarily do art streams and I like drawing and doing art, etc. And when I'm not doing that, I'm doing game streams. I like Souls-likes and puzzle games and a little bit of sprinklings of here and there. Today I was working on my doing like a live 2D VTuber model for myself. Strugs? Question mark? Thank you for the follow, and again, thank you for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, you don't need to listen to me yap. Oh, hey, familiar faces. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run or just like lurk, I'm not gonna be online for much longer anyway, so it's okay. But let me look at these. Is that a model? Yes, it's a VTuber model for myself. So have been drawing this. This is all my art and my PNG tuber model. That's also drawn by me, animated by me, and all the other stuff like around. the screen, that's me. Here's another of myself that I drew. I'll go open up some other examples. At this point, I should just not close them. But thank you. Thanks for liking my art style. I like those car emojis on the raid message because Ali really reacted like a car was hurtling straight towards her. But thank you. Thanks for the raid again. Thanks for liking my art. Wow, I never noticed that car emoji is like coming straight for, it's like front facing, isn't it? But thank you. Let me show you a bit more of my stuff. Sorry for the people that have been seeing this for like the 8th time today. Here is a commission that I worked on and I finished it last week. For another VTuber. Thank you. Front-facing VTuber car. Is the car the VTuber, or is the car the asset for the VTuber that doesn't move along with them? Could be both. Who knows? Here's a commission that I worked on last week for another VTuber that I really enjoyed. It was really fun to do. I kind of did it at like lightning speed too. I'm really kind of proud of myself for that one. But there's another one. This one I'm working on now. It's almost done. I'm just mostly working on like lighting and effects and stuff on top. And also for another VTuber. These commissions were not commissioned by the VTuber themselves, but like are a gift for that VTuber. So I'm just like, at this point, it's a lot of double checking for like details and stuff on the models and the designs and making sure I'm not missing stuff. But they're all like kind of almost done. This one's really cute. I'm happy with how this one turned out too. And here is another commission I'm working on. This one's a cheery commission for more of like a bakery theme VTuber and their mascot, which is really fun to do. Oh, thank you. I remember the actually kind of recent Homestar Runner about front-facing-ness. Yeah. Well, today we're talking about going back to a website, so Eminem throwing a brick at you, except it's a front-facing alley throwing a front-facing car. He's like, amazing, thank you so much. Also, I draw all my emotes. We've got a couple. Sorry, I said I was gonna do these like 2 weeks ago, but it's really like, do I animate this one or not? I wish we could go back to a website. Log on. I asked this to most streamers, but do you think cake is a type of pie, or is pie a type of cake, or are they two different things? Oh, these questions I always get. I think they're two different things, because I think pie implies a filling, whereas a cake doesn't need to be filled. Like, a cake can just be its own solid thing with, like, you know, there's like, yeah, they're categorically different. Pizza cannot be a cake. Well, yeah, pizza cannot be a cake, but like a deep dish Chicago pizza, that might as well be a pie. Like, I mean, you call it a pizza pie anyway. Pies have crusts, surely, yes. Like, it's like the outer like crust and the base, and then there's a filling, and then it can have something on top, but it doesn't need to be. In the way that like a shepherd's pie, I can count that as like a pie. Are casseroles? I don't even want, like, I think casserole is just, honestly, casserole is like too vague of a word. Like, you can call so many things a casserole. I would think that they are two different things. Surely. Anyway, again, thank you for the raid. This is me. This is what I do. This is my art. Yeah, when I'm not doing this and yapping, I'm doing game streams, and I like puzzle games. I like Souls-likes. I've been doing a long first time New Vegas playthrough. Fallout New Vegas. Now I don't know. We're probably gonna do like Mass Effect soon. And who knows, like Final Fantasy VI or something. I'm in such a mood for like SNES, like pixel JRPGs. Who knows? Is a JoJo a mini? I feel like a JoJo is more of like a cake, if anything. It's just like it's like a cookie abomination. So good though. I also strongly associate this particular brand of categorical with people that ask the question not for the answer, but to annoy people and from arguments. I am a bad faith inquiry. I kind of do too. No offense, Mon. But it's because like a lot of people who ask those questions will ask those questions and not contribute at all to like the discussion that people end up, springing into and just leave. Like, or like, we'll sit back and not guards. But like not have I was sent to ad jail. Don't you worry. But for everyone else, like, I get that because that's usually a thing, right? They'll come in, like, they'll ask the question, watch everyone argue, and then leave, or like, not like add anything to it. Where it's like, if you're gonna ask the question and just be like, like you're genuinely curious about whether or not something like a food like fits into a category because they're genuinely curious, then I'm like, yeah, that's okay. We can. But the whole, like, is the hot dog a taco sort of thing. I'm like, the flags are raised. Is cereal soup? There we go, this is cereal soup. The only solution is to ban everyone. I don't know if we're like, everyone's still in Agile because sometimes my Twitch is like, who cares? Who knows? But while we're waiting, I'll see if and I'll say it again. We can't let the question escape. We have to contain it. What was I doing? What was I doing before? I was about to end stream. That's what I was about to do. holding everyone captive. But I can't answer the second one. A warm pie is always gonna be like a cold or a room temp pie. Cause you gotta have like the warm, like, first of all, it's just gonna taste, but especially with like the filling, like you can't have that cold. And then you put ice cream on top of it, and that's where it's at, baby. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm sorry. I'm like I'm trying to end stream. If anything, we're the ones holding you hostage. Yeah, I'm like trying to end the stream. It's pretty late where I'm at, but I appreciate the shout out and I look forward to seeing more of your streams. Hope everyone has a cozy night. You too. Thank you for the raid. And chatting a bit with me. Get a good night's rest. I hope you rest well. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again. I hope to see you again soon. Gosh darn it, now I'm going out to get pie tomorrow. Yeah, whatever food we talk about on Allie's stream, like we're gonna be... you guys are gonna get it tonight. People! I asked somebody else and they said cake was a type of pie because of pizza, and I've been so perplexed ever since, and I need validation that cake is not a pie because of pizza. That is wild, because like, why would cake be a type of pie because of pizza? Like, I could go for pizza, by the way. Yeah, could go for a pie. Is it real or cake? You can't ask me that without presenting me a cake or a thing that isn't, or like that one like Japanese game show where they have to figure out what is made of like chocolate and candy, and they just like end up, you know, biting things. But welcome, people. Is this homework? Are we all reporting back next time with pies? Japanese pizza is weird, like super weird. They'll throw everything and anything onto a pizza and be like, it's pizza. Like corn is a normal or like common thing to put on pizza here, and like mayo, like it's weird, and shrimp. I don't like it. I've had it before, and it's not like awful. It's actually like not as bad as you think it would be. As in like putting like potato and like Kewpie, like, so it's not just like American mayo, but like Kewpie mayo on pizza. It's like a lot. It's less bad than you think. It's actually like, it's okay, but it's not the thing I would go for, you know? But it is also like, it's pretty expensive here. But it's like the thing of, you know, if it's two people and you get 2 large pies, that's going to give you a couple of meals, you know, quite a few meals. So I wouldn't say, like, if you can coupon well, the value is still there, but it's you know, it's still like Domino's. I have a place near me that's actually just like a pizzeria, a pizza place that's really good, and it's like more expensive, but not, the prices are not too different than if I would go to I don't know, like I want to say like one of those like artisanal pizza places in the States where like we've elevated pizza. It's like, shut up. The gif of the Japanese guy in the suit taking a bite of the door handle. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You know, just like keep switching the art. But it is pretty expensive. Always Sunny is a cake where he fakes his own death with a cake made in the shape of his corpse. I always want the Costco pumpkin pie, but I can't finish it myself. That's what it, I don't know if you were here for it, but I was talking about like the Costco like debulker stores where they'll do that. That's what they'll do. They'll like cut the Costco pie, like pumpkin pie, in half, and then you buy a half of the pie because it's way easier to go through it with like 1 or 2 people than it is, you know. If I buy a whole Costco pumpkin pie to myself, I'm not finishing that. It's gonna go bad by the time I make a real dent in it. But howdy, hello. Well, thank you for the follow, etc. I'm like all over the place. I've tried to end stream like 3 times now. Well, they call it like pizza toast though, and I've had pizza toast, which is, it's just like bread, like literal like bread and like tomato sauce and a little like cut up sausage and cheese on a piece of toast. But like, because it's called pizza toast, I'm like, this is toast with stuff on it, and it's okay. I know I could stop raids, but every time, like just before I do it, it's like, uh-oh, a raid. People like my Oshi's too popular. But I do gotta say that I think as weird as like different foods are and different takes, like different countries' takes on different food is, it doesn't mean you can't still like enjoy it even though it's weird. So like, yeah, I'll like eat a pizza toast for breakfast and be like, that was fine. I wouldn't call this pizza, but they're also not calling it pizza. But in the same way that like a pretty big like pet peeve grind my gears kind of thing is like if you're in the States or Canada, etc., and you're like, let's get Chinese food, and you mean like Chinese takeout food, and people are like, that's not real Chinese food. And that makes me so mad, because it's like authenticity and traditional are 2 different things. And also like there's a good chance that like a Chinese family is running that your Chinese takeout place, and you know, it's still it's still Chinese food. Like, and like, you can go enjoy your General Tso's chicken. It's fine. It's okay. Who do you think made that? But I mean, yeah, for me, it's like, it's authenticity and traditional are two different things. And yeah, it's not traditional Chinese food, but that doesn't mean it's not authentic. It doesn't mean it was made in bad faith or something. Anyway, well, now I'm here. Who do you think made this? Rupert of Essex? I'm just a little girl from Wessex. But anyway, Hidaka, those places that are like, would you like our artisanal bison brie Swiss chard and blackened vanilla bean pizza? Die. Orange chicken, so it's good. I mean, yeah, I've been to like places like a little more upscale pizza places, but it's really like they're still making like simple pizzas. You're just like, the ingredients are a little bit better, or just like nicer, and it's like, that's fine. That's fine. Like, but you know, I'm from a place that we love our Mexican grills. Like, yeah, I'll pay more for this. Here, I'll just put other work on. Take a look at these. give me some General Tso's chicken made by the General Tso himself. And like, I'll just say, like, coming from a Chinese family, we love our Chinese takeout. Like, we don't like turn our noses up at like, takeout Chinese food. No, thank you. Like, come on. And other places that make it more like handmade in an actual pizza oven, and it looks more actual Italian pizza than commodified American pizza. But also, like, that's also a thing. I get like less mad about this, but when it's like Americans don't have any food of their own. Like, pizza, that's Italian. And it's like, American pizza and Italian pizza are totally different. And like, you can't be like, that's not pizza because that's Italian. And then, or like, no, like real pizza is Italian pizza. But then also like, American pizza is also not its own thing, but it's its own thing. And it's like, you can just, like, you're lying if you don't think an American pizza slaps, you're lying. Same way that like burgers are a thing. Like, and also barbecue. America definitely has its food. We have our food. Just get so mad. Dogs aren't actual canines. They're just rip-offs of wolves. Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely, like, 100% American, but you could still like it. You can still... It's more like that, like, knee-jerk reaction of just, like... Not, you know, you shouldn't be calling it Chinese food, because it's not really Chinese food. It's like, come on. Like, come on. Come on, Fahuagas. Trying to act like you know me. I mean, and like buffalo wings are so good. But you know, in the same way that I think like American sushi is so different from Japanese sushi, and like, yeah, I prefer, you know, traditional, authentic Japanese sushi, but like Man, if I don't love a California roll or a spicy tuna roll every now and then. Next thing you know, they're telling you that a shrimp did fry that rice. Oh yeah, and like tomatoes have a crazy history. Don't eat those. They're poisonous. Or like a potato and like it took like convincing and like full campaigns to get people to be like, eat potatoes. And now we can't stop eating potatoes. All I want to do, I want to eat potatoes every day. I may be a bad Texan and not really like brisket personally, but I will always take pride in it when people eat it and they're like, bruv, this is class. Yeah, I have taken a friend to be like, here, try this. And it's like a famous Dave's whole, like the whole spread of just the barbecue brisket and everything. Like, this is gonna change you. Thank you, Janet. Alright. Clip that. Jarvis, clip that. We derailed. I've been here for like an hour and a half more. Boy, oh boy. What a time. Executive decisions suddenly in the stream. Oh, sorry, I was like checking to see like settings and stuff. Oh. Homemade ooh. I wish I had like the kitchen space to make anything like anything even adjacent to barbecue. I mean, I'm like such a like food tourist too. Anytime I travel, I'm like the main thing is eating. We're eating. Okay, we did derail. Let me make sure I have saved all my files. Oh, okay, no, we can't end stream yet. Can't end stream yet. Hang on. Smoked an entire chicken for 3 hours. It came out salty or smoky. Ooh, nice. Hello, sweet. I want to say, is it Sweetie? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you've seen it. I think I'm okay to tell you, because, if you were introduced to my channel by Peters, then I think I can tell you. I hope it's not I don't think it's as secret, but I've been drawing you. But hello, welcome. Okay, it's a sweetie. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Hi. yes. Hi, sweet. Yeah, thank you for dropping in. I've been drawing you. Here, I have it up actually. I'm almost done with it. So I hope you like. If you want me to change anything, you can just let me know. I also hope that I'm drawing your mascots correctly, because I just kind of have like Peter sent me a like a reference of them, but I was like kind of hoping that I was doing it correctly. Here's your little guys. I almost done. I got like a little things to touch up here and there, and I want to do something like a background element. It's almost done. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. These have been like a delight to draw. Like this whole thing, it's been so cute and like just fun and like fluffy and relaxing for me to do. So thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's been really fun to draw. And I'm excited to like finish it and like send it off to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my art. I know. I think you've drawn your own. You're an artist too, so I'm bouncing that right back to you. Like these, I'm just like I've always just been looking at these references, working off these references. I'm like, these are so cute. Like these are so good. Yeah, of course. This has been really, really cute. What Hidaka is talking about. As I've been drawing like the bungeons and their little buns, I was like worried, like, oh, does this look right? Like with the croissant, I was like, this looks like a little bug. Is this okay? And I have something. Where is it? Here. We started drawing little bread bugs. I was like, oh, I hope I'm not making the croissant look like a little grub. Thank you for capturing the details too. Of course, you're putting them in. I'm gonna put them in too. Picked back drawing again late last year, so there's much for me to learn. Oh yeah, like I understand. You gotta shake that rust off, but everything's been like so cute. A croissant, croissant. So you had a whole bread arc about this. I was like, I really, truly am having fun drawing the commission, and but like yesterday I was working on it, and I really was like, guys, I don't know what bread looks like. I don't know what bread looks like. What does bread look like, guys? I've never eaten a slice of bread in my life. Croissant, croissant, croissant. the Elden Ring final boss, the Eldritch. No, not Eldritch, the Elden Beast, just in a muffin. She eventually remembered what bread was. Cinema. Oh, there was this whole thing where I was like Google image searching like baguettes, and then Google stopped working for me. For like 2 seconds, it said like servers were down, or like, which I don't believe, but I checked with chat. I know at least Titus was saying that like Google search was like going really slow or not loading or something for him too. So it wasn't just me, but I was like having a crisis. I was going crazy yesterday. But anyway, yeah, the timing. Also, you've been denied access to bread. Screaming. It's like, guys, what do muffins look like? What does bread look like? I can picture it in my mind's eye. But I can never be too sure. I mean, I did have to look up. I wasn't confident on the croissant, so I needed to look up the croissant. Rotate the bread in your mind. Honor, you put the time and effort to draw it. She's so precious. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm like a broken record now. I'm just saying, like, it's really fun to draw. The design is so cute. And I've been saying to these guys too that like I don't usually get to draw a lot of like designs like this where it's like just cute and fluffy and a lot of ruffles and bows. Like I'm kind of, I get a lot of commissions for like designs like this where it's kind of on the cooler side or like kind of more tech or modern. So getting to draw your design was like a nice, like fresh feeling of like, oh, I get to draw like cute fluffy things now. A crunch when you it's like the Ratatouille scene where Colette is like crunching the bread in her hand. Ratatouille is a really good movie. But I'm honored that you like it. Thank you. Having fun with it. And thanks for dropping in and watching my stream and saying hello and stuff. So yeah, thank you. Your art style is very sleek and clean. I can see why it attracts all the cool waifus. We try. Just putting doing the little poking the fingers together thing. Oh, Thank you for the follow. And thanks other people. I don't know what is going on today. I'm just like the 8th time I've tried to end stream, and I'm like, we can't do it yet. We gotta talk a bit. Yeah, thank you, Hidaka. You got me. That. Thank you for the stream, the warm up. Again, we're just don't let us hold you. I'm just bouncing these compliments back. Our priorities are important. Uh-oh, guys, what if we have a little that the little finger thingy, the shy finger thingy we doing that for Ali, except it's pocket fish. Who knows? You guys are clamoring for a pocket fish emote. I know you are. Speaking of cute boys, I do draw I draw guys too. I don't really have one I'm ready to show. Wait, I can show you my actual husband. Well, not a picture one, but I recently did the PNG. Please don't crash my computer. Oh my god, it was loading so slow. This is the PNG tuber model for my husband, my actual husband, Jim, who shows up on stream every now and then. This is his model that he gets to use for himself. And I have a chibi of him too. Use this. This is fine. I draw boys too sometimes. Well, that's him. That's his model. That's us. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I might do another art stream. I don't know. I might play a game, but we'll see. At this point, I'm like just doing art more. Thank you. How's the Roberu clip coming? Potentially disastrous question. I haven't made that much more progress on it, but I have been doing a couple more sketches that I think are really funny, and at this point I'm kind of telling myself like I don't need to really animate that much. I'm just gonna do like, I think it's almost funnier if I do like really PowerPoint-y animations, like slide ins and slide out, like PowerPoint transition type stuff. Yeah, I've been spinning, you know, I've been spinning a lot of plates. Chill the hubby. But yeah, the plates have been spinning, and my priority is on the commissions, just because, like, you know, they're commissions. People paid for them, and I want to make sure that they're good. But today was like a work on my stuff day, because I think I've been working too much on commissions, and I'm just like, I'm gonna draw bad now. Worst case scenario, that's like best. Honestly, like, let's be real to ourselves. That's best case scenario, because Jim is kind of working some kind of, I don't know, magic on the animations. You guys like them, I like them, and then it means that I have to do less work. So, honestly, like, I don't know. I think I've told you guys, he storyboarded a lot of that animation, the Roberu clip that I've been working on. He storyboarded like a bunch of it, because I was stuck, and I'm like, I don't know what to do here. And he's like, okay, get off your chair, like, let me take over for a bit. You go rest, do something else, and come back in like an hour. And I did, and he's like, I finished it for you. And I'm like, what the heck? I got, like, honestly, at first I was a little mad, because I was like, how dare my beloved husband think that he can do my job? I don't go over to his job and be like, I can do it, don't worry. But then I came back to it, I'm like, this is sauce. Like, this is really good, actually. And it saved me a bunch of work. And like, even the parts where I'm like, this doesn't really work, at least the thing that I've been telling Jones a lot, where I'm like, at least you have something to work off of, even if you don't like it. Not specifically to Jones, but to like when we're talking, and I'm also talking at you guys, that like sometimes it's just nice to have even something that you know that you're gonna like maybe throw out, or something that's like a mistake, like you're not really gonna go with it. At least you have something that you can rule out, like a puzzle game. Ali will upload the animated clip, and the outro will just be the Jim walk animation, the full walk cycle. And say, I'll probably use his outro today. Who cares? Yeah. Kingly behavior, honestly. husband who just does my stuff for me and is in a loving way. He's like, I want to give my wife a break. Says wearing his shirt that says I love my wife on it. Actual thing I got him, by the way. He walked over and he's actually wearing it right now. We're like disgusting. For those who weren't here for that story, real quick, just gonna speed run that story. A Christmas or two ago, I bought him. So he plays and he likes chess a lot. And for Christmas, I bought him like one of those Amazon like printing shirts that you can just kind of print like whatever on. I got him one, like a kind of a joke one, as a Christmas gift that says like, I love my wife and chess. And it's got like 2 chess pieces on it. And I thought it was like a funny, cute little like joke thing. And I'm like, oh, you can wear it to sleep. You could be a sleep shirt, like a pajama shirt or something. And he's like, I love it. And he wears it outside, like everywhere. He's a good guy. My other queen is my wife. But every time I bring it up, I'm just like, well, like, okay, but like, what pieces would we be really? For extra power, I should stare at my mouse nightmare art as you say that. Manifest additional Jim into my art. We do love a proud husband. I know the joke in our stream is Jim is so lucky, but it's Allie is so lucky. Untitled, are you still here? I check. I never do this, but yeah, Untitled, you're still here. Oh, it's okay. A little disgusting couple chat to end the stream. Or not, who knows? We might get another raid. At this point, I'm like, no, we don't need to turn off raids now because I'm gonna end stream soon, and no, it doesn't. Also, honestly, Jones, if you want, like, I'm sure, like, if you asked, Jim would like do an outro or an intro or some art for. I'm sure he would. He would do art for you. I'm sure he would. I'm gushing hearing this story. It's so cute. I'm glad. I do have like that pride of like we are a really cute couple. But I never want to like, you know, rub it into anyone. I understand sometimes like people just don't care in that stuff, or you know, you don't want to be reminded of your own single status. I totally get it. It has now been 2 hours since Allie said, I'm gonna end stream soon. So this makes me imagine going to your VGen and in the custom request it just says, hi, can I talk to Jim? You know, I'm gonna add a new like service on my VGen that's like the Jim special or some shit. Hi, actually can I this is for Jim. Can I talk to Jim? Oh. Okay. Sure. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I closed out my raid thing. Oh no, it's still there. Cool, we can do it. Okay, I will actually do a closing out speech, and then we'll actually end stream because I gotta eat or something. Hi, Mrs. Cat. Is Jim home? The Simpsons gag with the sheep, but it's Allie and Jim. That's the one I always bring back. Like that's the reference I always say, where it's like I'm the other sheep, and like Jim is the really cute sheep with the bow, and everyone's like, "Oh!" And then they push Allie out of the way, like, "Get out of here, you!" That's me. We should like make, all right, like that. I should turn that into a clip. Who's this Abigail person or whoever? I'm here to talk with the Jimamanon, the Jimster. I will, yeah, I got a nom. It's getting late. Not late here, but like late afternoon. Instead, you give hope to singles that there is a beautiful love life waiting for them. I want to believe that too. Or, you know, not. If you guys can be. That might not be for you, and that's okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do our closing ads. I'm all over the place. Thank you guys today. It's been really fun today. Like tons of fun. Thanks for all the chatting and the raids, the follows today. We got a lot today. It's crazy. I got a couple raids today. Just new people popping in. Super appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Keeping me company, watching me draw, watching like all the parts of Allie on the VTuber model getting toggled on and off, and not freaking out about it. Yeah, and just chatting with me, etc. Yeah. Super interesting stream. Thanks for the window into the VTube and lots of fun. Yeah, today was a lot of fun. I did spend my Valentine's Day watching these two. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm putting in the effort. I will say I'm like, I think it's looking good. The rigging is gonna be the scary part. But thank you guys. It was really nice today. I had a lot of fun. Big smiles, big heart. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your days in the evening, in the daytime. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day at work or classes or whatever. Whatever you may be doing. Have a good stream tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, we are going to pay the raid forward. I've gotten a lot of raids today, so I must pay it forward. Jim does have my back. And so do you guys. I do it for you guys too. Yeah. Like, I mean, I showed you guys this today, where I was like, stuff is in the oven. It's just been cooling on the windowsill for like a month. Looking forward, because we ain't looking back. It's like the credits, the end of the credits where it says, and you. It's just that, but in like really big font. But yeah, and then we'll get other stuff tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow might be another, like, I don't know, like emotes. Do emotes or something. Will hold me accountable. We will pay that raid forward. For people, I also for new people on Twitch, I do multi-stream. I'm on YouTube too, and I have some stuff on YouTube. So for the people over on YouTube, thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll probably be another art stream or just some kind of something chill. Thank you guys. I will see you guys on the next one. Whatever we're doing tomorrow, I'll be there. I'll see you guys there. For Twitch, we're gonna do a raid thing. Special thanks to you, the player. Let's do. You can now play as Luigi. He jumps higher. Jimmy Rato Ogos. Saimasu for the stream. The regular raid message, unless we want to do that draw line delete one, I'll let you guys decide that. I don't really care that much about raid messages, as long as you're nice and you don't like freak anyone out. I'll set up a raid soon. Yeah, we can Panda Parade. That's cute and friendly. I'll set up a raid, and then I'll give you guys the gym outro. So I'll do that for a second. And yeah, thank you guys. I'll be here tomorrow. Arigatou gozaimashita. Let me do that again, because this was a really nice stream. Everyone's super nice to me. Arigatou gozaimashita. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna do that. Here. Outro for you. And I'll set up a raid. We'll raid in a bit. My husband did this. Look at that rotation on the fish. That's crazy. He doesn't know how to animate. He learned how to animate like 5 seconds before he did this. It's crazy. Before he went and drew this, he asked how to make new frames. Oh, shakes my fist. Thanks again, guys. I will send you on that raid.